Are we here? YouTube appears to be a blank screen on my end, and it's scaring me. Am I live? Or is nothing happening? Hello? Oh, there I am. That frightened me. It was like I looked over at like the live replay in YouTube Studio, and it was just a black screen. That's all I saw. Hello! Boo! Hello, hello, hello. I'm not your father. Don't be confused. XD, anything and I click? Look, I started thinking about XD when I did the battle CDs, and it's got me in the mood to play more. However, and I will say this without any confusion here, this is going to be a torture stream. It's not going to be Feedbass Friday, I'll make that clear, but it is going to be a torture stream, and I'll get into why in a moment, because it's not your average Shinies only run. Do you have any Shinies? I do in other games, never in XD. I love to watch you suffer, that's great. Hello! It's shiny locked, isn't it? Ah, I see one person in chat has realized that something is weird about Pokemon XD. Normally, Pokemon XD is a shiny locked game. Fun fact about Pokemon XD, the only Pokemon you can get that are shiny in Pokemon XD normally are the following. Any gift Pokemon, your starter Eevee, trade Pokemon, and Pokespot Pokemon. And gift Pokemon does not include Togepi. I think Togepi is always shiny locked. Typically, that's it. Those are the only Pokemon you can get in a run. However, I'm playing a bit of a ROM hack today. Now, I didn't make the ROM hack. I implemented it because it requires a bit of hex editing. But you can actually change a line of code in the game and release the shiny lock-on shadow Pokemon, thus letting you do the same thing as Pokemon Coliseum. The thing is, with Pokemon Coliseum, when you hunt for shiny Pokemon that are shadow Pokemon, you don't know if they're going to be shiny Pokemon until after you catch them. You don't just get the Pokemon in front of you in battle and then see sparkles and it's a different color and you go, ooh, and catch it. You have to catch it every time to do a soft reset, which is a big problem. Because, god damn it, that's going to be a lot of time wasted if we're picking a very hard to catch shiny. Anyone wants some weed? I'm all set. On top of that, it is full odds from Gen 3. It is 8,192 or something like that. I can never remember the number.
Dono time happy Friday, my friend. We survived another week. Mr. Head Dent Piché the baldness.
Yeah!
Head Dent and
No.
Brown Wig are looking impeccable today as usual.
It's
Hope
not a...
that BG
like,
is still treating you well, hee hee.
why would I... Okay, of all months... On my birthday month, number 1. On the month of... when we did Feedbass Friday, the anniversary, number 2. You're gonna pick to give me that back? You know, I'm not gonna get into it. I've already complained enough about the background. This game is gonna be some HE double hockey sticks. Well, it doesn't stop there. It doesn't stop there. Pokemon XD and Pokemon Coliseum are also some of the hardest, at least made by the Pokemon Company, some of the hardest games in the franchise. It's all double battles, and the double battles are not particularly easy. You're also limited to only 51 shadow Pokemon. You can get Pokespot Pokemon as many times as you want in XD. However, there's only like, what how many Pokespot? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 10? There's only like 10 other Pokemon?
Mr. Piché, I won't be able to join in until the Mike Tyson match is over.
I forgot that was happening
I'm sure
tonight.
it'll be a per usual W stream.
Let's go!
Let's go hashtag Team Raw Dog Wuff Wuff Wuff.
Thank you for the $10. I forgot that was happening tonight. I'm actually kind of sad I'm going to miss that. Also, Ace Trader Cage, thank you for the membership. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, look, it's one of the hardest games that the Pokemon Company has ever released in the franchise. Sure. We can beat that. That's not a problem. We've beaten harder runs. But not only are our Pokemon limited in XD, our Pokemon are limited to whatever we shiny hunt. Because I do not want to shiny hunt all 51 shadow Pokemon. In reality, I'd really like to just shiny hunt the required ones. but that's really going to limit our team. Cracking open some soju. Let's go. Thank you for the membership, Light Chaos. Look at that. Seto got it. Let's go. Finally, on top of that, we can test this because I'm getting mixed results on the internet when I try to look this up. You have to shiny hunt your starters? I do. You can only get one starter in XD. Starters are shiny locked in Coliseum. Based on information I read on the internet, I got mixed things about this. It looks like there's also a role to purify your Pokemon. I don't know if that's true in XD. I've only seen stuff about it in Coliseum. But that means if we go to purify our Pokemon, a shiny one that we're trying to purify, and it comes back and it's not shiny, we might have to be stuck with using Shadow Pokemon and never leveling them up. That's something we're going to have to test and find out, I think, and it's probably not going to happen today. We're probably not going to get that far today. I think today's going to be a lot of soft resets for a shiny Eevee. For 50,000 to 100,000 balls, you can redeem 30 seconds of Chris playing Subway Surfers. Hey! I just put in 100,000 balls. Drop everything and play the funny Subway Surfer, please. Read my previous. Your previous what? Do you have to shiny hunt your starters? I read this. I'm stupid. I read it twice. Nice hair today, man. I also forgot about the 1-year anniversary of Feedback Friday. It was yesterday. Oh, I thought it was the 17th. I'm an idiot. I'm being double dumb. Wait, but I streamed yesterday. Was it yesterday? Because yesterday I was talking about it. I thought it was almost the anniversary. I'm a big dumb, man. I'm real dumb. Buckle up, Chucks. We've got like a 3-minute reset on our hands. Like, if I get the Eevee in like 3 minutes, I'm going to be happy as can be. I think the Eevee one is going to be the most boring. Because it's just going to be resetting, doing the battle CD that you're forced to do at the beginning. You can even get a shiny Salamence in the beginning during the battle CD and can't keep it. And then you have to check and see if your Eevee's shiny. That's the best you can do. Of course we're streaming tonight. It's a Friday, and it's a normal Friday. That was November 14th. That's crazy. 3 minutes per roll. It's okay. We have speed up. We have speed up. We can use speed up. We used it in Feedbass Friday. Think about that. We had like ×5 speed for Feedbass Friday. I was fishing at 5 times speed. And it still took that long. Save state? No, we're not going to save state. Also, one other fact about Shadow Pokemon being shiny. Fun fact about it. You have to save before the battle if you want to get it. Because if it's not shiny on your first encounter, even if you don't catch it, you try to catch it later, it will never be shiny again. So you have to save before or you lose the opportunity forever. You should play with permadeath. I don't think we'd get very far. I don't think it would get all that far. Also, one other thing I want to point out is this. This video. Who made this? Is it by Slippery? Let me check. Let me check the creator real quick. Before I play this. Where's the clips channel? Where'd I put it? Yeah, it's by Slippery.
I want to fuck Illumise. I want to fuck Illumise. God, Illumise looks sexy. Illumise is thick. Illumise is...
I've got really big nuts. I got really...
Can we... This is an insane picture. I wish I didn't pause on this. I don't think Illumise is sexy. This is me making fun of chat, by the way. Okay?
Sexy. Illumise is thick. Illumise is...
I've got really big nuts. I got really big nuts. I've got really big nuts. I got really big nuts. I've got really big nuts. I got really big nuts. I've got really big nuts.
No!
I got really big nuts.
It's a Venipede!
Really big nuts.
No!
No bitches wanna fuck. Damn, the shit kinda suck. Hang down lower than my...
This is slander. This is just this is bad. This is an attack on my character. Holy wow, that's good. That's fucked up. Do you work out? I do. Check this out. Look at this. Ow! Not supposed to pick up weights that way. I swear I'm strong. What did I just tune into? You tuned into the unfortunate misuse of power that was created by Slippery using the power of editing. Well, hurt yourself, be careful. I thought I could lift it in the chair. Turns out the chair's on wheels and it moved the chair. It is actually a pretty fire edit, honestly, and it has the I Have Really Big Nuts song from Cheese World, so there's bonus points for me, but it's still negative. I'll fuck with the edit. Do a push-up? But why? Look, there's videos out there of me doing 100 push-ups on this stream. Okay? I don't need to do one here. You don't know the redeem? That's too bad. I don't know how to help you. Now there's 2 dog barks. There's one that's expensive. Is there anyone else who has really big nuts? There was a guy who unfortunately passed away because his nuts were so big. That was really famous for having big nuts, actually. I did a bunch of research on him when I made that song. Someone do something about this? Please? It's ruining my stream. It's very loud. It's ruining. Can somebody do something? Someone... It looks like it's gone. Oh, there's another... Oh, never mind. It's gone. Okay, you know what the plot of events that just happened there? That was a dog was barking in the background, and then I ran up and barked at it to get rid of it, and then someone threw a dodgeball at my head. Don't say that. Don't say that about Illumies. I don't need to pay bills for the barking because it's easy to get Chris to bark live. That's kind of true. It's not hard to get me to bring that dog out from within. It happened again. Okay, maybe I'll never bark again. Anyways, I think we might as well start because I think we're going to be sitting here for quite a while trying to get our starter. Yeah, I get it. What I didn't think about is I'm going to be doing speed up, but speed up on this emulator I'll be using Nintendo. It's a real console. I mean, it's a GameCube. Nintendo, don't worry, it's a GameCube. On my emulator means that I'm going to have to hold a button on my keyboard and hold my controller, which is going to be kind of weird. But let's just jump in because we're going to be here for a while. Oh, look, he's got the reset counter back. He's got the timer back. Wow, what a day to be somebody who watches the Chris Piché stream. This is going to be great. I've had my popcorn sitting in my cabinet getting ready for the microwave this whole time until he did something like this again. We need to get Chris to say meow. I don't think we need to do that. Where's crowd control? There's no crowd control for this game, but I promise, even though there's no crowd control, this is still going to be a nightmare. Saving during a new game will delete the current save file. That's fine with me. This is part of the soft reset, unfortunately. Let's start the timer. My name is Chris. Always has been, always will be, will never be derivative of that or different. All right, I'm not going to speed it up for this first one, so you guys can see the entire process of what has to happen to shiny hunt this Eevee. We have to go through a cutscene first. There's a sussy cat boy confirmed. How is that confirmed? What confirmed? The background? I need a way to remove your Pokemon. How am I supposed to enjoy this? We're barely going to have any Pokemon in this run. I think, here's the thing. I think there are required catches in this game. For example, that thing right there. That thing right there is required. You can't beat the game unless you catch Shadow Lugia. Which means we have to get a shiny Shadow Lugia in this run. That is not avoidable. Shiny Shadow Lugia also doesn't change color when you encounter it. You just have to look for sparkles. I think we also have to get shiny Teddy Ursa too, but it's a free catch if I remember right. It's a one-ball catch. If you follow through and finish this entire game, it'll take longer than Feebas Friday. It depends on what Shadow Pokemon we get. I'm still Mirror B? I forgot to turn off the Mirror B mod. Alright, I guess we're gonna be Mirror B forever. I don't think there's, like, any, like, true strategy to win this battle. I think you just Earthquake twice and it's over. Is that a crit? Also, like I said, this Salamence can be shiny too, but we don't get to keep it. We'll see if we get... Okay, wait. Hang on. Fellas, if we get shiny Salamence before we get shiny Eevee, I'll gift, 100 members. That sound good to you guys? Light! Good luck at work. If we get that, I'll scream very loudly. So will I, but it'll be a different scream. Metagross does have a mouth, fun fact. I like in this game, you rarely see Metagross get up and float all weird like a anti-gravity top. It makes me uncomfortable when it does that. And the newer games, it's always doing that. Okay, we can finally see after 3 minutes, is our Eevee shiny? And it's not. It's not a shiny Eevee, which means that's our first reset of the day, fellas. I did refresh. Isn't there like a soft reset thing that you can do? Isn't it like starts like B or something? Start R. So what's a soft reset for GameCube? Pokemon XD soft reset control. I need to make sure I have this. B start X. No. Wait, yeah, it worked. Okay, that's a reset. Did it break the game? No. All right, let's speed it up. We're in speed up mode now. Unplug and plug it back in. Well, I can't stay but want to say hi, hello. Bro has digital volume control on his GameCube. Look, tell Nintendo to bring it back to the Switch. It was a great feature. Do I have to type? I have to type chins every time with one hand on my controller while it's in speed up. This is painful. I'm gonna get so good at typing chins with one hand. A fingered wing, if you will. Look, this is on speed. This is like maxed out speed that I can run on this. This is fast. I mean, it's way faster, but it's still not fast. Save states? No. We're gonna do. We're just doing speed up. Oh, is this the fastest? I don't want to get in trouble for explaining what emulation I'm using. I feel like Nintendo might go after me. What's the other hand doing? It's none of your business. If I told you, that wouldn't be a secret either, then, would it? No shiny Salamence, which means if I get shiny Eevee this time, uh-oh. Looks like I don't have to donate members. Does Lugia steal the Titanic in this game? Yes. And you get to go to the Titanic. It literally steals the Titanic, and they steal all the Pokemon on the Titanic, and they make them shadow Pokemon. That's the story. Would save states even work for this? That's a good question. I don't know where the seed gets loaded for your personality value. It might be right after you hit start after your character's name. That's not a shiny. It's another reset. At least now it's only like a minute. A little man shaped like Nevada. Whoa. Welcome to the stream. I'm not shaped like Nevada. In fact, I'm shaped like the country Chad. Get it right. I'm shaped like the Caspian Sea, actually. Get it right. I think I described a Game Shark. I think he did. Which Nintendo will never officially approve. Man shaped like every subdivision, every country. I don't know how it's possible, but it's true. Allegedly, that's true. Chris rolled some abysmal personality values. Are you saying in real life? I feel like I did a halfway decent job. You have to rename this guy every time? You do. For Eevee, you do. Which is so painful. It's so very painful. It's so incredibly painful. What are you shiny hunting exactly? I'm shiny hunting Eevee because I can't start playing until I have a shiny Pokemon. We're doing shinies only, so I need Eevee. Kind of looks like Illinois. Bro looks like Florida. Okay, I don't look like Illinois or Florida. I can say that out right now. I do not look like Illinois or Florida. This Metagross is getting really good fucking poison rolls. Like, I think that's 3 Sludge Bomb poisons in a row. Which means there's a good chance of shiny this time. Did you research RNG manips or are you raw dogging? We're raw dogging this hog. We're not gonna shiny manip. Also, I'm pretty sure their, like, face, the icon for their face changes if it's shiny in this game. So we might know even before, like, we get through the start menu. Before we even, like, open the Pokemon menu all the way. This looks like Hawaii. How could I possibly look like Hawaii? My head would have to be in floating pieces. High roll, Sludge Bomb, crit plus poison kill? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like that happened to me the first time I played this as a kid. If you lose, it doesn't matter. I think you can even just leave the battle, if I remember right. You just give up. It's not chrispiche stream if there's no raw dogging. I think the raw dogging isn't a requirement to make it a chrispiche stream. It'd be entertaining watching you learn how to RNG manip XD in real time. I mean, wouldn't I just get a tool and as soon as I say go on my name, I would just line it up to what the perceived personality value would be? And then I would have a software that I plug that into, and then I would use a timer to learn when to click A each time. Isn't that kind of how RNG manipulation works? I can just give in. Whoops. Can't do it with one hand. That's time save! Imagine you pull a Juber and shiny hunt this one Eevee for 3 months. Look, I'm hoping that I just have good luck on this after all of my hard work with Feebass. That's not a shiny, but it is a female, which is different. Check general. This better be worth it. I swear to God. I'd like 90% of the times we check general. It's not worth. Like it does not look like me. I do not look like Illinois. Look at this. I'll pull it up. I don't know why I said that like I'm Christopher Walken. But I will pull it up. Look. This doesn't look like me. It doesn't look like. Look. It barely. You could put this over anyone's face. It doesn't line up. It doesn't look like me. To define your closest shiny seed in quick battle, cancel in and out until you're close and nail the shiny frame on name entry. That seems painful, to be perfectly clear. It kind of fits. No, it kind of fits on any face. You're coping so hard, it's kind of sad. It made your face look lopsided. What do you mean? How did it make my face lopsided? What the fuck? The shape is missing a huge chunk of forehead. Chris is not Illinois. Thank you! Thank you! It's missing a huge chunk of my cheek and my chin, too! And my other cheek! And my butt cheek! I approve. You are the other state, though. You guys, it's gonna keep, this bit is gonna keep rolling until we've gone through every state and every country and have said, Chris looks like the state, Chris looks like the country, Chris looks like the town, Chris looks like the union ship, Chris looks like this road, Chris looks like this tree in Illinois. One half of your face was lower than the other. Wait, is it in that picture? I can't see it now. I've got my hand on a button to speed this up. We'll move on to star constellations. Look, I do look like that huge muscly dude that is supposed to look like one of the constellations. So, I think that's not a bad thing. I don't look like Combuskin. Combuskin looks like a penis. This is gonna be a long run. Looks like Ursa Major. Orion? Is it Orion? Are we talking about Orion's belt? Does Orion have a bunch of like Batman utility stuff around his belt? Bro looks like Penis Sylvania. Okay. Chins. We could just hit Michael. We could just save time. See Michael. Call good. This looks like a mind goblin. Looking very combuskin tonight. I don't look like a penis chicken. Mississippi River looking ass. Bro looks like Chris. You're perfect the way you are. Thank you! Finally! Finally! Chris looks like the space cowboy. But you're not Michael. I am not Michael, but this character's name is technically Michael. Which, interestingly, name him... That's a good idea. Interestingly, Michael is the only, like, average name in this entire game. All the other names are, like, crazy. Like, if we want to trade for a shiny Pokemon later on, first of all, that's Mirror B. That character's Mirror B. But if we want to trade for a shiny Pokemon later on, like if we want like a shiny Larvitar or a shiny Shuckle or something in our run, they come from the King. Named aptly because he's the king. Look like the guy who says something about Mint Mobile. I'll take that. That's a compliment. I'll take the Ryan Reynolds lookalike thing. That's a compliment. Literally asked a randomizer to make words for the people's names here. I agree. I feel like that's the only way. You could not think of names that show up in this game without doing that. You look like expensive Zach Braff. I don't even know what that means. I'm not even sure what that means. As opposed to poor Zach Braff? Like Spike Spiegel. I love Mint Mobile's marketing. It's creative. They had this guy for a while, but I won't be doing any sponsorships for a while. He looks a lot like Halo PC. Let me try Michael one time. Let's see what Michael does. You get your monthly dinner day with Ryan Reynolds. That is not for me to talk about. Cannot talk about that. Cannot talk about that. I do think there is like one normal name in this entire game. I'm trying to remember what it is because I've had this thought before. It's Michael. Like, who are the other characters in this one? The kid's name is like Jovi. There's Jobin. There's like Dr. Kaminko. There's Mom. There's Professor like Kramer or something. I don't think there's a single other name other than Michael. Because your reset counter is 0. Fuck. What reset are we on? Like 5? I'm already like wrong on my resets. Look like Mr. Wilson. I like 6. I'll do 6. I trust Zach. No, it's gotta be... Reset 2 is around 7 minutes. It takes like around a minute and a half. Yeah, it's probably like 5 or 6. Plus, we stopped to look at that picture, which is what reset the reset counter anyways. That's not shiny. Looks like the Terra Nouveau crater. What is that? How do you get balls? By being active in the chat or winning bets. Or sometimes you'll earn balls. I was thinking, what if every time we find the shiny Pokemon, I give the number of resets to chat in balls? What if we did that? They did not try localizing names in this game. I don't even know if they're like localized. I think they're just weird. There's Lily. Is there a character named Lily in this game? I don't remember who Lily is. Yes, I approve of that. Yes. Yes, yup. That would be big funny. Last message. How do I get balls? Surgery. I feel like I have to read 100% of the messages. It's like, Chris, last message. And I look up and it's the. As opposed to the silence being 100 membies. The thing is, it would be very aggravating if we got green salamence before we got Eevee. Also, I think we talked about this in the battle CDs thing we did. The shinies in this game are really fucking weird. Chris, this message. They're really weird. Like, I think we can go for Umbreon if we want. And that's fine because Umbreon's one of my favorite shiny Pokemon typically. Umbreon shiny is really ugly in this game. They screwed that shit up. How many sailors have you dumped into the sea by now? Should we start counting them? We've at least dumped 2 8 times. The trick is to name yourself Big. If your name is Big, your odds go way up. This is a fact. This has been proven. It's scientific. Why do green shinies be ugly, though? I think it's because we're talking about animals, and it's a really ugly green. For the most part. Like shiny Teddy Ursa, let's say, for example. Why would a bear be that color? They could have made it like white. They could have made it like a black bear. They could have made it a different brown. They could have made it gold. They could have even made it red for all I care. But green? It's like Booger Bear. The gummy bear is green. But it's the gummy bear. I think we talked about this. The gummy bear is not hairy. It doesn't have green hair. It has green gummy. So gummy bear feels like it's like a delicious treat. Gummy Teddy Ursa looks like it's just got like green paint all over it or boogers. I think every Pokemon that was brown became green in the Game Boy Color Shinies. I don't know. I think a lot of Shinies were just green or pink in Gen 2. And they stayed that way. It's more teal, but I agree they probably could have done better with Ursaring. This is true. In this game, it's really green, though. I will put that out there, because we're probably going to have to get shiny Teddy Ursa. We probably don't have a choice on that one. And underwear? What are we talking about? Last message. God damn it. It has a beer belly. I had to go back and read that? Last message, the. Let's just do an exclamation point. Wait, did you time him out for that? Oh no, someone got timed out and I don't know why. Chris, your shiny is 100% green. Sorry. No! My shiny... Okay, my shiny... If I were shiny, it would be like... I'd be a little more tan. Okay? My hair would be silver. Alright? I'd be like one of those cool anime anti-heroes. This is true. If you did that warning, then this is true, and this is fine, and this is just. I would be cool. I would be tan with silver, like a silver ape. Chris got that pink Dragonair shiny. Okay, Dragonair's pink shiny looks kind of good, though. That's actually a pretty good looking one. Chris, you're already cool? Thank you. I needed that. Well, we're 10 resets in now. I feel like it's going to be number 11 and definitely not number 1100. Literally the only time I have ever said last message I get timed out. And Chris read someone else's last message. I hate all of you. Like, at least you're not timed out anymore. That's the good news. You're back from the Shadow Realm. I like Roaring Moon shiny. I can't even think of what Roaring Moon shiny is. Well, everyone, I was going to talk about how I have scratches across my face, but I'm more concerned about Chris's sanity. How'd you get scratches across your face? Did you cross the road and meet a cat? I'll find myself in timeout. Pretty sure Roaring Moon is green. I think you're right. I think it's like green and like red. It's like Salamence. It's just Salamence is shiny, is it not? Which is green. Chris has never had any sanity. I'm all there. I have all my marbles. They just bounce around a lot. I just like my head gets shook around a lot. It looks good in 3D games nowadays, though. Yeah. Well, I mean, Salamence's green is fine because it's a dragon, I think. It doesn't feel like wrong. It's like Dragonite being green. It doesn't feel weird. Because, like, I feel like the stereotypical dragon is colored green, no? He's had all of his marbles, but he has many marbles as an orange cat. How many does it... You're saying I have the brain of an orange cat. Specifically an orange cat. Not any other colored fur on the cat, but an orange cat. Just had marbles to begin with. They're all there! That's one at best. one marble. You give off orange cat vibes. Why do I give off orange cat vibes? The purple on shiny Dragonite makes the green look purple. Tinted, and I hate that. I don't know, I kind of like it. I kind of like his shiny. Was asking me a question, ignores my answer. I didn't see it! There's a difference between ignoring and not seeing. And also, I can see your last message. It says, last message! Have you seen orange cat behavior, Chris? I've never owned an orange cat. His beard is kind of orange. I will confirm the rumors now. My beard is orange. It is a shade of orange. However, my hair is a shade of blonde. Let's not get it misconstrued. Let's only refer to the beard as orange and never refer to the hair as orange. I've owned a Chris. That's a scary sentence. He's kind of Garfield. Is this all a roundabout way just to call me Garfield again? The last message was referring to my answer. Look, be careful. We just timed someone out for a last message. You're playing with fire. Just type your answer again. Oh no, it got deleted. It got timed out. Chris is Irish from the nose down. I'm 33% Irish. I'm pretty sure blonde is a shade of green. I think, okay. There is an actual argument that gold is a shade of green. Is this true? Is this facts? You don't remember how you found me? Well, how you found me doesn't matter. It's what you do with your life now that I'm there, in it, and a part of it. It's how you reconcile with the fact that you know I exist that's important. Your nose down is only 33% of your body. This is 33% of my entire body. Is it like you came to me like a man in a white okay. What's the argument? The argument of what? Again, oh, that gold is a shade of green? Oh, is green gold in any way? Well, it's like if you were to just turn the brightness down without changing the contrast on gold, it does have a bit of a green to it. I found you, Chris, because I was looking at ROM hacking stuff, and now I'm being held hostage in your chat. I'm sorry about that, but I have no power over my chat, and therefore I can't let you out. You're gonna have to talk to them. You only get the brain cells sometimes. I will say, sometimes I watch my VODs, and I go, wow, I'm really dumb. Like, wow. I didn't think I was that dumb. I know that brown is a shade of orange. I guess in a way it kind of is, yeah. I'm just here because I have nothing better to do. It's a sad way to put it. Whatever happened to I'm here because I enjoy the stream. Not I'm here against my will. My name's Adam now. Light comes in red, greens, and blues. Light comes in everything. Light is... well, actually, you can separate light. But, like, white is the, it's everything. I have all colors shining on me right now, but also purple coming from over here in majority. I'm here to hopefully peep that background again. Okay, if you want to see the background, and I don't recommend you do, all you have to do is click my channel name, open it in a new tab, and look. And you'll be able to do that at any point that you desire until the next background contest. Saying some mad slander about light chaos. No, I'm not. I'm here because I'm here because I'm here. All right, light comes in every color available on the electromagnetic scale. Yes. Yes, back. Our eyes taking the light in reds, greens, and blues. More accurate.
Lily is Michael's mother. She is directly mentioned in-game by Dr. Crane. I typed this 4 times to get by chat filter and you missed every single one. Then I ask you to go back because I'm tired of typing it, and you read slippery instead and got mad.
Thank you for the donation. Man, I'm dumb. What is wrong with me? Maybe I am an orange cat. That is correct, actually. That is correct. Reds, blues, and yellows are used for pixels on a screen. Reds, blues, and yellows are specifically used for light that comes from a monitor or television. David. This isn't perfect, just handsome. I'll take that. If I could be the dumb lunk, I'll take it. Whatever. Bring back yellow, magenta, and cyan. Isn't that typically used for printing? Isn't that like relative to ink? Someone show Chris orange cat behavior in the Discord after stream. I'm gonna be embarrassed. Someone's gonna pull up a video called orange cat behavior, and it's just gonna be a random video of me taken from a distance in the city I live in. What colors of light the cone cells in our eyes are sensitive to? You know what also comes in RGB? Money. Cash. That's right. That's all I care about is the red, blue, green dollar bills. Fun fact, the color of a cat's fur has no effect on its brain. Cats are just weird. Cats are just weird. Do you ever wonder if some of the reviews for the mobile games with ads are fake? Specifically the reviews or just the ads? Do you mean do you mean like ads that are reviews, or do you mean like reviews on the app? Because I think both are fake. I mean, a lot of times you pay someone for a damn review of something, if for like a good review, especially a celebrity or something. Monopoly money. Can you read my previous message? You're playing with date. Look, the mods are out on a killing spree for typing this. You're playing with fire here. Which Tyson or Paul do you think is going to win? It is a valid question. Look, I don't want to pick the usual answer that you're going to see from everyone on the internet. I'm so sorry, you got timed out. I don't want to pick the easy way out answer, which is I think Mike Tyson's going to win. However, just based alone on what I've seen and what I know, it seems like Mike Tyson is probably going to win. Because Mike Tyson has been one of the best fucking fighters of all time for ever. Since he's been around. And Jake Paul doesn't seem to be, working out as hard or as angrily as Mike Tyson. But also, I think that there is a bit of rigging in all sports. And I would not be surprised if, it ends up being a 1-minute match and somehow Jake Paul knocked out Mike Tyson in the first round. I wouldn't be surprised by that if that was the case. I would also look at what Vegas is saying, and if Vegas is saying one of them's going to win, that could be the winner. Not because Vegas knows, but because Vegas controls. I believe there is a lot of sports betting problematic things happening out there in all sports. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm skeptical. Maybe I am. Maybe I should put tinfoil on my head and run around and beat my head with a wooden spoon. But I think that when it comes to all sports, this is happening. I'm actually going to peace out tonight. The chat is getting way too fast to get anything sensible between the mouth breathers. I appreciate the kind words about the shiny, but I don't think the chat's going that fast. I think I'm double dumb tonight, to be honest with you. I don't think it's chat's fault. I think it's my fault. I hope Jake Paul gets humbled. I would like to see it too. I would like to see that as well. That would be a nice outcome. I just wouldn't put all of my pennies onto that. You know what I mean? I would take it with a grain of salt, this match. Because if it's a fair fight, I think the odds of Jake Paul winning are at a 40%, 30% maybe. In my humble little stinky man opinion. But, anything could happen. This is the first and only Pokemon game that starts with homicide. I think it... Well, no. I think Coliseum might have you beat there. Because in Pokemon Coliseum in the opening cutscene, matter of fact, you blow up an entire base with people and Pokemon in it. It starts with, a bomb going off in a building. So I would argue this is game 2. Horrifying and disgusting, slippery, my chills is going in. What? Chris is a calico. Every time I think of orange, I think of this vomit I found in the Chuck E. Cheese play structure. That makes me want to vomit myself. As of yesterday, bet MGM had Tyson at plus 160 and Paul at minus 200. Maybe there's a good chance that Mike Tyson does win then. And it could still be rigged, or maybe it's not rigged at all in that case. Chuck E. Cheese is a cursed place. I don't have many memories of Chuck E. Cheese from when I was a kid. I do remember going to Chuck E. Cheese for a very early birthday of mine. And someone, I don't know if it was a friend or a family member because I was too young to remember, someone gave me a Game Boy game for my birthday that I opened up at the Chuck E. Cheese while the animatronics were all playing and I was eating pizza. I was very excited to play it because I didn't know anything. I had like 2 Game Boy games. I think one was Pokemon, the other was Winnie the Pooh. And I get home and I put it into my Game Boy, all excited to play it. And it turns out it's the Land Before Time for the Game Boy Color, and it's a dog shit game, and you should never play it. It's a shitty game. Awful game. Hated it. When I was even like 4 years old, hated it. Terrible game. How old is Mike Tyson? I'll let chat answer that. He's pretty old. There's a reason so many horror games are based off that establishment. I mean, there is. When you were a kid and animatronics were a thing, animatronics weren't really seen as scary when it was like the thing. But now that they're not the thing, looking back at how liminal the photos are and how actually creepy the animatronics are, they are quite scary. He is 58, but if that dude punched me in the head, I would die. I would just die. There's no way around that. You've always been afraid of animatronics? I think I'm more afraid of them as an adult than I was as a kid, to be honest with you. The fight with Tyson and Paul is just a spar, though. It's not going to be a big fight? Oh, I thought it was going to be a real fight. 58's pretty old, actually. Unlike 28, which is pretty young. Very young, even. Especially if you guys think 58 isn't that old. I mean, 28 must be really young. I'm basically a child. Just how many milliseconds it would last in a fight against them. Don't say that. You're 30? 30's young. Older than me, but 30's young. We're old men, sorry to say. Oh, I'm young. You know what? Remember how I had to go to the... Why'd I say that so weird? Remember how I had to go to the DMV and get my ID changed, for those of you that heard me talk about on stream? It finally came in the mail. I'm not going to show you it because it's my fucking ID. I'm not going to show my ID on stream. But the photo on it has me with my head tilted like this because I was too tall for the camera and they made me stand. They made me like kneel over. And then I had to tilt my head because I was sitting all weird. And because I'm tilting my head, I don't know if you can tell right now, hairline, pretty good for someone at 28. Pretty damn good for someone who's 28. Hairline now looks terrible. Hairline now makes me look like a balding. So it's not a bad picture of me, except if you really look, if you really squint and look at it, looks like I'm fucking balding. Couldn't like crouch. I was trying to crouch. It was also just like an uncomfortable environment, okay? I was really uncomfortable in there, and they went too fast. I wasn't ready, okay? You should have taken a knee. I could have been like Tim Tebow. Sure you didn't show us this already? No, I didn't. I showed you my passport photo because my passport one is way worse. And that's old. That was when I was like 21. This was when I was like 20. David. If you stand with your legs really far apart, you can lower your head height without leaning. If you just walk in bow-legged like you got off the back of a horse, let your thang swang, let that hog out loose, then you know what? You look normal in the photo. It's my favorite caveman streamer. Easy with that. That's my heritage you're talking about. Easy. There are nicer words than caveman. But I suppose you could have said something more offensive like a bonehead, so put your hair down and cover your forehead. Hey guys, it's me. I'm the 17-year-old streamer. Don't say that! You're being offensive. Cowboy Piché. I'd be rootin' and tootin'. This is such a slumper. I gotta say, I have bad posture a lot. It's not because I'm like a big gamer or nothing. It's because I'm always bent over trying to hear people talk because I'm so far above them. I'm not 2%, I'm 0.2%. 0.2. Shoot delete the hookah puka. Mods are policing today. No, not 22.2. 0.2%, aka less than 1/100th. Less than half a 100th. This looks like a bald young Chris. Thank you. I needed that. Looks like that Eevee with the bags. What cry does Eevee make? It goes... Beep. Did you give Rottweiler some head scratches today? I don't give anyone head scratches. Doesn't happen. Not a shiny Salamence. Don't have to give 100 members. That's gonna... Imagine we're 1,000 resets in. I get the shiny Salamence. I have to give 100 members. And then it takes 5,000 resets to get the Eevee. And it takes multiple streams. What about Shao? No, I do much less appropriate things with Shao. Never a head scratch. Neanderthals were shorter than us, so it makes sense his posture is messed up from looking up. Okay, this is... How does this make sense? I'm 6'5" and a 0.2% Neanderthal. There has to be a mistake. Ments can be shiny. We just can't keep it. Means more balls for Chad. This is true. You guys have collected 20 balls so far on the Eevee. If I were to put my visor on and my glasses too, you guys are at 20. And I predict you will only stay at 20 when I get the Eevee right here. I was watching you stream after tabbing around. Turns out I was watching an orange cat stare at a screen. Yeah, I think all Battle Sim Pokemon that you use can be shiny. It's the same odds as Gen 3, so it's really unlikely you'd get it. But I'm pretty sure it's possible for all Battle CDs. That would have been crazy if we had a shiny one in the last stream. And being naked on the shitter and collar and you better than head scratches. Well, I mean, from an outside perspective, maybe. What if I didn't want to be called while he was naked on the shitter? What if I didn't want to get a video call where he was naked on the other end of it? Now we're in the gray area. What if I did want it? Or even grayer area. My eyes are popping out of my head right now. You should go see a doctor. You might have a thyroid thing. The gray area or the gay area? Is it even a joke? I gotta say, even with speed up, 2 minutes per reset sucks. Maybe we'll get 2 shinies in one stream though. That could be crazy. If you think about it, when the day we got the Feebas, what did it take? 400 that day? Who's naked on the toilet? I haven't caught a stream in a while. I'm learning so much more lore. One time, chat made me call Shao, and I said, don't do it. He's probably busy, guys. Don't do it. Don't make me call Shao. He's busy. And then I gave in. And I called, and he was like, actually, I'm naked right now on the toilet. I'm kind of busy. And I was like, see? He's busy. Shouldn't have called him. Probably picked up thinking I needed something. Probably a business opportunity for him. Meanwhile, he's just taking a shit, and I said, I love you. Which puts it in an even more gray area. It was absolutely not scripted. I can tell you that. It's not scripted. I think Shao is just on the toilet more often than he's not on the toilet. It would take over 13 hours. For 400? If it's 2 minutes, and there's 60 minutes in an hour, 800 minutes. Yeah, that would be about 13. Yeah, that would be more than 13 hours. How did you know? Look, I'm telling you, the odds of Shao being on the toilet are higher than him not being on the toilet. I think more often than not, if I talk to Shal, he's on the toilet. I feel like every time I DM Shal, he sends me a picture back of like his shorts around his ankles on the bathroom floor. IBS warrior. Always tell your homies when they're naked on the toilet that you love them. I guess you could argue I probably have close to 100%. If we're being specific about having to be naked. Do you think Shal always goes naked? Like, if he's in a public bathroom, does he have to get naked? I mean, you'd be in a stall, but I feel like that's not cleanly. It's not you who knows, it's Shal who knows. Checks for a hidden camera. He watches you and sees when you call him and he runs to the bathroom to answer. He could just look at his phone and see I'm calling and sprint to the bathroom. I think that's more steps than he needs. Closer sin. He lives with his fiance. But I don't know. Maybe she's cool with that. Maybe she's like, yeah, as long as you wipe. Imagine you walk into a public bathroom and see clothes draped all over the stall door. I have. Because sometimes people change in the public bathroom. I have seen this. I have draped my own shirt when I've needed to change my shirt in a public space. Matter of fact. So I've been a perpetrator of this, or at least to someone's knowledge who cannot see into the stall and know that I've only taken my shirt off. Chris doesn't wipe. I wipe! The accusations that I don't wipe are crazy. Imagine going to a public bathroom and you see a man using the urinal with his pants around his ankles like he's a kid in grade school. Like that picture of Butters from South Park. I think I've seen that too. I think that's something I've seen in a public bathroom before too. I think it's happened multiple times, and I think each of those times they've had a butt built like Hank Hill's. He's a member of the anti-wipe force. I wipe! I've taken, I'll get a little personal here. I've taken 2 poops today, and I wiped a lot. I wiped a ton. I finished a roll of toilet paper today and had to get a new one out and start using that one, okay? I thought that was green for a second in my peripheral. So you put fishnets on in a Walmart bathroom. I don't think I plan to do that. 2? Yes! Bro doesn't wipe and raw dogs. My brother said when we were in school, he went into a public bathroom on a field trip and saw a dude standing in the middle of the room just shaving his butt. When I was in college, my first year, I went into the bathroom shared by everyone on my floor, and I would see dudes in there cutting their toenails on the floor like that one thing when SpongeBob was cutting his toenails with all the candles around him. It's a disturbing sight. Which leads me to another thing I have a problem with. You ever had a coworker who cuts their nails at work? Have you guys ever seen that? It makes me like sick to my stomach. It makes me want to vomit. Imagine you walk into a public bathroom and see a guy that's stripped nude to take a pee. I've known multiple people who've cut their nails at work, and you're just sitting there working and you hear like that very, very specific sound nail clippers make that's like... And immediately I get like a shiver up my spine. It's the worst. There's no proof the mods have ever cut their nails. I'm eating. I'm sorry. It's a real thing that happens. Don't say that. Don't say that. Don't say that. You're going to make me turn green. You're going to make Shiny Chris become green and throw up. I cut my nails on the couch. I cut my nails in the bathroom, homie. Alone. Away from public viewing. Away from auditorial viewing. I'm so upset right now. We're not going to cut my nails on stream. But this is like, this is a pretty common occurrence I deal with. Are people who are cutting their nails at work, in the workplace. Finally, someone who clips them in the bathroom. Finally. I don't cut my nails. I just go to the local pond and use them as fishing bait. pond. Ew. You just stick a finger in and hook a fish? Imagine this. I roll up to your apartment, 6'4", yoked out of my mind. I take your stairs like Ed, and Eddie. What? You show up to my apartment and you're like Ed from Ed, and Eddie, and you just lift up the stairs and throw them, get rid of them? Why would you even do that? There's an elevator, by the way. I can still leave. You just caused a crime, essentially. Imagine risking getting them literally anywhere else. Exactly. If I gotta cut my toenails, sometimes I just do that in the shower. I bet you $100 Chris can swallow his bed like Eddie. Like a snake. Like... I can do that with lasagna. I can't do that with bed. What is a bed if not a big lasagna? This is my ceiling. Well, the hard part is it's real. Chris unhinges his whole jaw to eat food whole. Listen to this. I can prove this is a thing I can do, actually. Listen to the sound it makes. Did you hear that? Did you hear that sound? It's me with lasagna. I can't stop thinking about hot dogs. God. He just jets himself with the shower head. What are you talking about? Sound like my jaw when I had braces? That's just the sound of my jaw without braces. That's just my jaw. That's literally just my jaw. I can't wait to earn my Piché hot dog. All you gotta do is 12 months in the slammer, and then you get the hot dog. It's an old man sound, my guy. Well, that's been happening since I was like 13, okay? So I would consider it a sound of a teenager. Chris goes to 7-Eleven, gives the cashier $20, and then eats the entire hot dog roller machine. I don't even take him out of the machine. I just fucking... I eat the whole box. Would you wipe if instead of a toilet paper it was a hose? You have just given me a new trolley problem. Because if you wipe, wouldn't that just make bits of toilet paper fall apart? Can I say that the two sailors on the ship have terrible reflexes and they just stand out of the door as Shadow Lugia yonks their boat instead of going back inside? When you watch it in fast motion, it's actually pretty fucking funny. It's pretty... They're just like, what? They fly off the boat. Your resume says you went to Yale? That's why I was sentenced to life in the Pishlammer. Half-Life 2 is free until the 18th. I'll have to grab it this weekend. Please be shiny. Please, it's not shiny. This is going to be a long run. We don't even get to the exciting parts anytime soon. Because I'm pretty sure the first battle is a required catch, which means we need to get another shiny immediately. It's back-to-back for this run. We don't get to do any strategy until we get 2 shinies. Don't ask why I already read this. It was with me, and I miss messages, and then I see a message and I read it twice. It was with my brain. Why does my brain work like this? Pay attention to the natures. The only time I paid attention has been mild or impish. Why'd you choose this game to shiny lock yourself into? Because it's torture. That's why. Because there are multiple layers to this. Many, many layers. What's your 5th favorite food? Well, let me start with my 1st and 2nd. But before I do that, before I get into that, question, do you want to know my favorite, like, singular individual foods, or do you want to know, like, my categories of food? Because when you break it down to the single individual ones, that's when I start going, oh, fuck, what is my favorite food? It's too hard to pick. I like so much food. I told my friends about you and your accomplishments, and I think that you're insane. Why do people say this? Why have multiple times I've been told that people explain me to their friends and they're like, he sounds insane. I don't think I'm insane. For the commute home, let's go! Your first and second favorite food aren't your fifth favorite, Chris. Well, hang on. I have to go down the list to get to number 5. Okay? When I was a little boy, it was always the crab ragoon. That was always my favorite. Everyone on the chart in 2nd grade writing up their favorite food would write pizza. They would write burgers, pizza, cake, cookies, brownies. I wrote crab ragoon. Right at the top of the list I was, with a C in my first name. But if I were to pick my favorites now, Eggs Benedict is up there. Lobster is up there. I'm a big fan of different Mexican and Italian foods, so let me think. I would have to say my very favorite food of all time, for my number 1, it's going to be Lobster Eggs Benedict, which is a combination of my two of my favorite things, and they actually work really well together. I'm going to go ahead and say my 5th favorite food of all time, probably really good steak. Really fucking good steak. Like a steak with like a garlic butter on it. Garlic truffle butter. That's fucking number 5. That's probably number 5. What about hot dogs? I don't think hot dogs are in my top 10, but they are good enough that because they are quick and easy to make, I can have them all the time if I want them. Should also do the shiny hunt for the Pokemon costumes on Coliseum. I think that's in Battle Revolution, isn't it? Like shiny Pokemon costumes. Not a steak girl, but I respect it. I'm not a huge steak guy. I'm not a giant steak guy, but like a really good steak I could put high on my list. It has to be a really good steak. Think this game looks good with a widescreen patch? No, actually I don't. I think everything looks kind of weird in widescreen. I like it better in square. Hot dogs are just tube steaks if you think about it. Not if they're all made of pig. Not if they're like real hot dogs and they're all just random different parts and pieces of the pig, like the pig booty and the pig organs. Then it's not really tube steak. It's more like a pig in a tube. It's a rectangle. I know what a widescreen is. What? I know what widescreen is. Chris, by the way, your TV's not a square. Well, it kind of is a square because a rectangle is a square. It's a rectangle, Chris. I work in digital media. I know it. Okay, now we're getting real picky. 4-3. Oh, it's actually just barely not a square. A rectangle is a square, by the way. All squares are rectangles. No, it's backwards. A rectangle is a square. Every rectangle is a square, but not every square is a rectangle. You called 4-3 a square? It is a square. It's still a square. It's not the other way. How does it make sense the other way? How could a square be a rectangle? Every square. How is a 4x4 square a rectangle? Doesn't make sense. Oh, I'm going to look this up. No, not all rectangles are squares. It's the first thing that pops up. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. Wait, how come I'm getting two different answers now? Squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. All squares are rectangles, but not vice versa. What the fuck? Why is it different answers? Where's Khan Academy? All squares are trapeziums. Those answers are literally the same. I literally just read two different answers. No! I'm looking at it right now. The square is 4 equal sides. But would an equilateral rectangle not be a rectangle anymore? See, now we're getting deep into the philosophy of this thing. This is like horse theory all over again. Going to get a headache. It's both. I think whoever made this theorem might be an idiot. Give him a break. He doesn't have a brain cell. Like, no arguments make sense now based on what I'm reading. None of the arguments make sense. It's both. I learned this in high school. Okay, let's talk about this then. Let's break it down. Let's break down. Let me see what you wrote. Let me see what you wrote. You called a 4-3 a square. Are all rectangle squares? All squares are rectangles. If all squares are rectangles, then 4-3 is a rectangle, 4-3 is a square. So I'm right. Therefore, right. It's still a square. No, 4-3 is a rectangle, which is a square, so it's a square, so I'm still right. This is what I'm reading. No? What do you mean no? It's a dumb answer. All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. It doesn't make sense. I just gave you an example with alligators. Alligators, all alligators are crocodiles, but not all crocodiles are alligators. If not, I'm looking it up again. Chris is getting mad. Wait, but how does this even make sense? Is a square is square a rectangle? Wait, if all squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares. But it doesn't match the chart. None of it makes. I don't want to talk about this anymore. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It doesn't make sense. It contradicts itself. It doesn't make sense. I just hit settings on OBS. We're wasting time. We're extending the run. Chris insists upon himself. Look, you can't call me dumb, okay? You're making fun of cavemen, and that's offensive. I'm looking at a visual diagram, and it's contradicting itself. No, a square doesn't have to have 4 equal sides. An equilateral square needs to have 4 equal sides. I think we need to make a diagram. A square is a specific type of rectangle. It's hurting my brain. I don't want to look at this anymore. I just want to get a shiny Eevee. I'm not going to read any more square things. Make my own diagram, post it in general. I don't want to look at the diagram. I just want a shiny Eevee. I don't want a shiny Salamence. This is such a square. Actually, I'm a triangle. Me triangle. I really wish these resets were faster. It's been an hour and we're 29 resets in. Disliking for bad geometry knowledge. This is what happens when Chris tries to be smart. We get into the square rectangle parado. What is a parado? Rectangle? Parado? What is it? What is a parado? The Nevada chid. Like a pickle. A paradox. It's a type of square of a screen. A paradox is a circle. No, it's not. For the record, in the American educational system, I aced honors geometry with an A+. For the record. Let it be shown on the record that's a real thing that happened. I don't want the diagram. Why did it freeze on that frame of my face? Why did it do that? It looked like I was coming. Chat is helping Chris understand the difference between squares and rectangles. I'm like, apparently not well enough. And how did you forget this? I told you I'm dumb! I don't want a video presentation. Paradox need to have equal statements, so a paradox is a square, but it's also a rectangle. Holy shit! Wait, we've gone full circle. We've gone full circle. What am I missing with this stream? Somehow Chad has figured out a way to still make it torture even without crowd control. We've gone full rectangle. Let's not even get into parallelograms or trapezoids. That'll be the death of me. What you mean, full square? No. There's this thing called a mathematical proof. I was in high school once. In fact, look, they sent me to one of the top technical schools in the country to build robots. Don't forget that. This is what the American education system has done. They said this boy could go to one of the top tech schools in the country. You know what a hendicagon is? I've never heard of that in my life. I don't think I want to know. I feel like somehow someone's going to explain that to me and Illumise is going to be somewhere in the middle. Please just let there be no green salamans, one shiny Eevee. Please, no green salamans. Good start. That's a good coin flip there on the shiny roll. It's not really a coin flip at all. It's really like a really bad odds that would happen. And then right here, we just have to get the shiny Eevee, which is not there because the icon didn't match. Reset. Don't know how to feel. It's a polygon. Isn't anything that's like a closed shape with sides a polygon? Couldn't you say that about any shape? As long as the sides are closed? Square is clearly a porygon. Yes. I'm begging you, no more. No, I'm going to open general. It's all going to be diagrams of rectangles and squares. I don't want to open it. I don't want to open it. 16-sided. That's like my butt cheek. Don't look at memes either. Is it all going to be square and rectangle memes? Are we going to have a bunch of geometry memes now? Robotics engineer, though, that squares are rectangles, four-sided polygon, blah, 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 blah. Well, I'm a robotics engineer, technically. So, factually, now you're incorrect. There's no diagrams in general. I don't trust like that. I don't trust like that. It's me talking about the display. We're talking about a display. Could we make this under 100 resets? It's been over an hour just for 33. We're going to be here forever. Quite nature. Even finished robotics by choice. Like, that's like saying, because I don't draw right now this very second, I'm not an artist. Doesn't mean I'm not an artist. Said screens use yellow lights. RGB. They use green. My B. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh, we're gonna be here forever. Silly orange cat streamer. All I see in general is Vsauce. It's gonna be Vsauce talking about squares. I already know it. General's gonna be entirely Vsauce. But hey, Vsauce Michael here. Is a square a rectangle and a rectangle a square? And is the universe forever expanding? And is Chris Piché forever expanding? Let's look at this Eevee. It's not shiny. Is Shell sexy? Does Shell say sexy echo? And then it plays the theme music that I can't play because it's copyrighted. Doesn't mean that you're not an artist, but it does mean that at this very second you can't prove you're an artist. That's true. That is facts. That is facts. It's the same conundrum I have being a streamer. I say something happened, but its chat says prove it, and I can't prove it, so therefore it didn't happen. Streamer's gonna go as insane as Feebass. Here's the thing. If all doesn't go according to plan, this could last longer than the Feebass run if we go all the way through with this. Place a gif of a spinning rat in the corner of the screen. That would cause chat to kind of erupt in rat conversation. You're not wrong. I have my hand stuck on my keyboard right now to keep the game speeding up. Whenever I do anything except play the game right now, we have time loss. It's not, even though it's cutscenes, it would be time loss. So I'm scared to let go of this button on the keyboard. Because the hotkey, I guess I could make it go up and down instead of just holding the hotkey. Maybe I am dumb. No, we cannot put meat spin in the corner. If I put meat spin in the corner, this is the last stream. I have no plans to make a short of that. Have we gotten multiple quiet natures in a row? Maybe I gotta shake up the seed. Maybe I gotta do one of these. Michael! Rottweiler put something amazing in there. Why do I just don't trust. I don't trust! Coward. You should write a quick script or get the AI to write it so that the key is just held without you pushing it. I'm not sure I understand what that means. They work hard to make sure they have no rats. I remember watching a Tom Scott video on like it might have been Alberta and rats, but there was some place that was doing something. I feel like it was Australia though or something, or New Zealand, where they're trying to like eradicate all these animals because they're really bad for the environment. Chris Michael Piché. Chris Vsauce Michael Piché. I don't want to be named Mike. You know, my cousin's name is Michael Scott, and I've always called him Michael Scott before The Office was even a thing. It was strange to know the dude that designed Shadow Lugia also did the Vanillix line. I did not know that. That seems like a giant step away from Shadow Lugia. Like a huge step. Relays nature. Chris, is Vsauce hot? Vsauce is the amalgamation of all dads on the planet ever. So, make of that what you will. But I am not attracted to dads, personally. I swear on my currently splitting headache that the art and fan art isn't square related. Fine, fuck it, fine. Fine. Remember the resets are at 35, because those are going to go away too. It's an idiot with one brain cell. Thank you for drawing this. Thanks. I thought that the game broke for a second. Sorry, I'm resetting everything. I got it. 35. I got it. It's locked in. It was a big time loss. James Turner? The guy who designed it? I never noticed until I made the thumbnails for the battle CD stuff and this one that Shadow Lugia has like pointier, weirder features too. I always thought when I was a kid it was just a color swap, but he's actually got like a weird, like ghostly looking eye thing, and his feet, his toes are all like pointy and sharp, which Lugia does not have. I think his tail is more sharp too, and I never noticed that. It's very subtle. David! It's very subtle. Michael Vsauce versus Bryan Cranston. Who wins? Well, you're talking about an unstoppable force, Bryan Cranston, versus an immovable force, Michael Vsauce. I don't think that would end well. So, big time loss for him. Anyways, Chris, go check general DMs and stuff I sent you. Can you go look at my previous 3 messages? Are your feet sharp? I don't feel apt to answer that question. I'm going to keep that one to myself. Open for interpretation. I'm going to dream about all these resets and go, oh, it's worse than Feebas. Not if it goes well the first time. Not if reset 36 is when we get an Eevee. Watch Eevee actually be shiny locked and someone lied to me on the internet. I just hate how slow it is. Everything in this game is going to be so slow. The fast ones would be like the trade ones if we want to go for trade ones. Slow ones are going to be any Pokespot, any Shadow Pokemon. Yeah, everything else except for maybe Shadow Lugia. No, Shadow Lugia is going to be slow too. It's all going to be really slow. Chris Sauce Michael here is both unstoppable and immovable. I don't think shiny locking was really a thing in Gen 3. Shiny locking was throughout this whole game. I had to change the code in the game a little bit to make it so Shadow Pokemon were available because they are shiny locked in this game. Also, I think Togepi doesn't get fixed in this. I think the gift Togepi is always shiny locked still. Even with the change to the code. 300 hours of shiny hunting going to full odds just to discover the ROM hack he did somehow shiny locked everything. I could have fucked it up. Eevee should be not shiny locked anyways, though. Like, we should be able to do Eevee. It is not shiny locked. Is someone lying to me on the internet again? Maybe. I shiny locked Eevee and you're wrong. I broke into your home. While you were still in your room setting up the stream, right after you coded it, and I actually got on your computer while you were on your computer, and I changed the ROM so it was shiny locked again. They reset 2,500 times before they got one. I hope that's not the case. It could be the case. I hope it's not. I saw someone test, someone tested the Togepi in this game with the shiny lock code. And they tested for 31,000 resets and didn't get it and gave up. Wish we had a chill lo-fi emote. We do need new emotes. Maybe we'll do a stream where we draw emotes. When you write your will, who's getting the cartridge with the Feebas? That's a really good question. Maybe the British will steal it and put it in their museum. 28,000 resets with 4 different screens. Well, then you got to divide that by 4 because it's 4 different screens. Unless it's 28,000 resets times 4, and I'm wrong. Depends on how they're counting it. I've been watching a streamer on and off going for a shiny Rayquaza. He's got a 29k in what game? An Emerald? That's insane bad luck, if that's Emerald. Who's British here? Who's British? Oh, that fucking sucks. That is terrible luck. He runs 6 games at once. I made the rod. I should get the Feebas. That is a fair point. That is a fair point. You did make the rod. You know what I was going to do today, chat? Do you know what my original video was? ADF made a video about shiny odds. ADF has done a video about every piece of math ever in every game. Also very funny. Very funny person. My original plan for today, in reality, in celebration of Feedbass Friday, was I was going to mod We Play and make it so I had to catch 100 Feedbass in We Play. And then work took all my time away from me, so I didn't get time to code it. Or not code it. It would be just texture hacking. It seems like a really easy project, though, because you just swap out either all the fish or like one of the fish with like a 2D drawing of Feedbass, and that's it. Because it's 2D. I would have to, and this isn't difficult. Whoops. This isn't difficult. I would have to set up my Wii Remote to my emulator, though. Not difficult, just another step. Because you can't actually beat Wii Play's save file without using an actual Wii Remote. I mean, maybe you could, but not an emulator I was using. Just send BFast to my Pokemon Ranch on the Wii. Send him to the ranch! Punish him! Put that fish to work. I haven't moved it up the ladder yet. I did put it into Pokemon XD for the last time we played XD. I almost put it into this run. I almost made it so that we were trying to get Shiny Feedbass as our first reset, but I went, it kind of breaks the idea of the run. Because then it becomes Pokemon XD Shinies only, but also you get a level 28 BFast at the beginning. It just changes the game quite a bit to get rid of Eevee. Sometimes I remember the moment the bass happened and it still feels crazy to me. It doesn't feel crazy to me anymore, but during the time it happened, it was very surreal. Is it gone then because you reset your save file on this? No, this is technically a different, it's the same save file that's on this. Like, I could hit continue and open up the BFast one. But I have a secondary save because this is a copy of the game. Because I had to change the code. If you ever needed proof that I was 0.2% Neanderthal, just look at that clip. Play Pokemon Channel. Isn't that game awful? Isn't that game confirmed bad game? Isn't that like widely accepted to be a bad game? Not to me. Could the Mirror B mod be breaking the shiny odds? I doubt it. I very much doubt it. Would it? Do I turn it off just to be safe? I don't think it would. It shouldn't have any impact, but just to be safe. Do you know for certain the mod is working? If it wasn't working, the game would be broken because it was hex editing. The game would be fucky when Pokemon are sent out. Because it has to do with like personality values on the trainers. I think something really bad would have happened. You'll have to check the summary. The portrait will be shiny colored and look yellow. Yeah. Well, the whole portrait changes. I checked the summary just to be safe, just to double check, because I don't want to accidentally like not think and not pay attention and reset on it. I'd rather be safe than sorry. But the actual like photo of the Pokemon changes too. Like a lot of their poses are different for shiny Pokemon. If you want proof is Chris is Neanderthal, look at the rectangle arc. That's just streamer brain rot, man. Look, see this timer here? See the timer right here? As this goes up... See, I can't even point at it. I don't even know where it is. As this goes up, my brain's rot goes up. And the timer doesn't need to be on screen for that to happen. That's with every stream. Brain cells go down. If it makes you feel better, the square incident was too much for me to handle. Please don't talk about it because it'll come back. Metagross looks like Chris. I don't look like I'm Metagross. I can't look like Nevada and Metagross. That doesn't work. It's currently 9 p.m. for Chris. It's his bedtime. I can't believe it's already 9. I guess we did start a little later, though, than usual. What time is the Mike Tyson fight? Is that going to be really late, or is that pretty early? Do you think if the Wii U had backwards compatibility with GameCube that its sales would have improved? I don't know. I don't know. I feel like with the Wii having backwards compatibility already, and the likelihood that someone owns a Wii already that would buy a Wii U, especially with its failure in the market that we have seen, I don't know. It might have impacted it a little bit. I don't think it would have made a major impact. 50 about paradoxes. You look like Chris. I'm glad to hear that. I'm happy I look like Chris. Started at 7. I started at like 7:45. So it's been this much time, essentially. I think it is. Remember when I got excited that we got like 3 male EVs and then we got a female one? No, backwards compatibility is not. Because then, that's the thing, because like, backwards compatibility is great, but you could just get the old system for cheaper. You look like that streamer guy, the Neanderthal one. You look like a caveman. They won't fight till like 10 or 11 p.m. EST. 10 or 11 is actually pretty early for a fight like that. That's not bad. Have they said anything about the Switch 2? Has there been any official word on the Switch 2? It would have happened just due to later revisions of the Wii not having backwards features. It is sad that, I think like my Wii, I don't have a Wii here, I have a Wii at my parents' house. I got a Wii when it came out, and that one broke because there was a thunderstorm, the power went out, and the Wii never came back on. But, the second Wii I got was one of those ones that didn't have backwards compatibility anymore, and it pissed me off. It made me very mad, because that GameCube was still pretty fresh back then. It wasn't that old. And I loved my GameCube. GameCube is like one of my favorite game systems of all time, mostly because I just had it as a kid, and I played it the most. But that pissed me the fuck off. I remember being so mad about that. I was like, where are the GameCube controller ports? Then I realized it just didn't work with GameCube discs. I like the DS. My first game on the DS was Pokemon Dash. And I remember as a kid, at like 10 or 11 years old, something like that, maybe 9, and dragging my stylus across the screen like 100 times and thinking to myself, what the fuck is this? This is not a game, this is a mini game. My grandma still has a Wii with a GameCube slot. I think mine has it as well. I'm jealous. Mine's gone forever. Mine's just a brick. This game is booty cheeks? No, this is a good game. This is one of the hardest official Pokemon games. I love XD. Oh, Pokemon Dash. Yeah, that game's booty cheeks. Pokemon Dash is ass. It was so like the gameplay itself was just like mind-numbing. It was like, that didn't look good. That wasn't a good clip. I want an orange GameCube. My friend had one. I thought it was really cool. One of my friends had a Shadow the Hedgehog GameCube. It did have the same amount of power as a GameCube. I think it was probably just cheaper to have versions that didn't do both, maybe? I don't know. Clip that. Don't clip that. I like how at the end of the night I was like, look, nobody clipped the things they said they clipped. And then I ended the stream and I went back into clips and you guys did in fact clip the things from yesterday. You had a Gale of Darkness GameCube? I remember wanting that as a kid. Do you want to see the worst Nintendo device mod of all time that I made when I was a kid? Check this out. Check this out. When I was a kid, I cut this out of a guidebook and stuck it with tape on the top of my Game Boy, and it looks hideous, and I've never been able to get it off without ruining the Game Boy. It looks awful. It looks terrible, and it's pretty much permanent. I was a kid as well, that's an SP. That's a Game Boy Advance SP. If the batteries are good, I can show you this. When I was a kid, batteries are dead. I can't show. Wait! When I was a kid, I was going on a snowboarding trip with my family, and my parents said, turn the video games off when we got there. And I said, I need to save. I'm in a battle. I need to save. And my mom grabbed this from me, and it fell out of her hand and hit the floor, and this happened. So that SP is all fucked up. Wheezy Fix, explain to me right now exactly how you'd fix it. Give me all the steps laid out. What are you wearing? I'm wearing a gray sweatshirt. Show pause. Was it my hands? Who is that? Who's what? Was that man on you? What man on me? I have a gray sweatshirt on. Shall? I don't have shall. It's just a gray sweatshirt. I don't see what you're talking about. Do 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 do. Rivers Cuomo. Who the fuck is Rivers Cuomo? Because I have a massive headache. Do not gaslight. What do you mean? I'm not gaslighting. I'm wearing a gray sweatshirt. I've not lied once. There's no man on my shirt. And it's a gray sweatshirt. I've not lied. The singer from Weezer. Fine, the jig is up. I didn't lie. There's no man on my sweatshirt. And it is a gray sweatshirt. These are two facts. It's my friend in high school. I was in high school when I made this. It's my friend in high school wearing drunk glasses. Fun fact about my friend, he looks exactly like CoffeeZilla, except CoffeeZilla is like him shrunk. CoffeeZilla is like mini him. If you want to destroy my sweater, as I walk away. Reset, that's not a shiny Eevee. It's a 7-step process. I'm not gonna, It's an artifact of my childhood. I'm not touching it. Everyone like the stream. The sweater situation is insane. It's a crazy story he shared. Wait, why 4-3? What are you counting down until? Why are we counting down? I could though, this is true. Is something bad gonna happen after 1? Is something bad what's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? What's happening? What's happening? Haruto. Relax in his head.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
Once I started spamming the fart button, I had nowhere to go with it. You were crapping yourself. This is why you wipe. Should we get a Chris with poopy toilet paper emoji and we can use that every time I white out an ultrasound? And everyone goes, he wiped! And then I have to donate 5 members so I don't even get excited about it. I just get pissed. David. Can't stay brown. We don't wipe. I'll give you 2 shiny quarters and an animatronic replica of any Pokemon of your choice for that broken GBA SP. Nope. That's mine. I've had that since I was like 6. It's my second GBA SP too. The first one stopped charging, and I gave it to my cousin because my parents just bought me a new one. And then my mom broke that one, so then she felt bad. She bought me another one that was red. And then someone put sunblock in my backpack at a summer camp, and the sunblock bottle blew up, and it fried the red one. So then my parents just gave up and said, no more SPs, no more GBAs. I gave my SP to my church friend, and my family got mad at me for it. Yeah, I would be too. At least you got them when they weren't $200. That's true. I don't think they were. I'll give you a shiny Eevee so we can move in from this cutscene. It wouldn't count. It wouldn't complete the run. I have to get it. You had a silver one? That was the color of my first one. I got a silver one and my brother got a blue one, and I still have the blue one. The charger doesn't work on the blue one either, but what I would do is I have the black one that doesn't really work. I have the blue one that's charger doesn't work, so I'd charge the black one and give the battery to the blue one. On the model without the backlight, like the OG GBA. When I was a kid, I had a GBA that never broke. I don't know what happened to it, but it never broke. And it was like a limited edition Pokemon one that was like gold. And I think it had a Charizard on it. And I thought it was the coolest shit ever back then. I also found a sealed case of platinum for $40. That's a really good deal. That's an extremely good deal. I'm not going to watch the presentation, man. Look, that conversation was almost an hour ago. This is going to be a really fucking long run. Unless this one's the one. What does the SP stand for in GBA SP? I always thought as a kid it was super powered. Slarge penis. I can't sleep until I beat it like the CD run. Never. Never. I would never sleep. I would have awful health problems and die if I did that. The thing is, the rule wasn't I couldn't sleep for the Battle CDs one. I could have slept, then it would have been a sleep stream. But I figured I could beat it before I slept. Is there a Shiny Shadow Lugia model? No, there isn't. There's no color on Shiny Shadow Lugia. The only way you can tell is because it's considered a wild Pokemon, stars will pop up. You will see the stars. That's the only way you can tell. So we just have to be paying attention. Be walking into a wall in game. What's like the world record for most days without sleep? If you play 10 hours spinning rat, those patched to have a better model, you'll get shiny Eevee within 10 hours maximum. That's a good point, actually. Too long. 11. So that'd be crazy if I went 15 days. I think I'd be dead. What song is this? This is Paper Mario Color Splash, Blue Bay Beach. You know what's crazy? Yeah, I feel like 38 days. Yeah, I feel like if you go long enough without sleep, you don't recover from that. I think that is permanent. I think you're right. I think it does cause permanent damage to your brain. One of the craziest things, and I bet you've all seen this. I bet this is nothing new to you guys. One of the craziest internet arguments of all time was on like a Paper Mario Color Splash like OST track in the YouTube comments. Where one person was like, actually this track's dog shit. It's not the best Paper Mario track of all time. And then there was like an eruption, like a fucking fight in the comments. I think you're right. I think there is a Moist Critical video about it. I think there's a lot of videos that cover it. It was 11 days. If you went 38, you'd be dead. In that case. Wasn't it Super Paper Mario? Maybe I have it backwards. Maybe it was Super Paper Mario and they brought up Color Splash into the argument. But if I remember the story correctly, it was like some guy who was being a dick because he didn't think the best tracks ever were the ones that this other person listed. And then they started fighting about it, and then some other guy came in and like tried to prove him wrong, Redditor style, and then was like telling the guy to apologize, and the guy was like, eat shit. And he was like, oh ho ho, my little bug, my little worm, my little cockroach, you have been bested, and you will apologize. And he kept coming back to the comment for like days and even months to try and get the fucking guy to apologize. And then it got like cringe. It was like, stop it. And then it kept getting deeper and deeper. And then there was like a new guy in the argument who was doing that to the original guy because he was being a dick. And it went so deep. I'd be a worm. And the craziest part of all of that is none of those people know each other. Do something with your life, man. Why are you hanging out in one YouTube comment? You can go to any other comment section. My little cockroach. They're lovers now. You don't even need to touch grass, though. Touch grass, probably the best thing you could do. But not even that, just do something else. Go do Redditor somewhere else. Touch purple. You know what's real is when I'm drinking out of that water bottle, it's at the point where it gets in my mustache now. Things get in my mustache now. I drink soup, it gets in my mustache. Do you remember those little fuzzy worms on super thin wire? Like the little worms that had like the long nose that you could use as like a cat toy? You've forgotten that people are really weird online. I forget this a lot. What was weird is like I would see that there were weirdos online. Like I was on Newgrounds like my entire life. So I'd see that. And I'd see a lot of people making fun of that on Newgrounds. That was a big thing back when I was young. And then I always thought it was like this really niche, like you would never ever, that's like a 1% of the world kind of thing. And then I went to college later on, and I would see the people who were weird on the internet being the same way in real life. And that was like a big brain blast moment for me. It was like everything just flashed and went into negative colors for a second, and everything was G minor for a second. And then a second later, I was like, oh! I was like, it's real! Just look at chat. Just said nom. I don't know, though. They're called squirmels. The worms? Worm on a string? I never knew they... I guess it makes sense they would have an official name. They should have an official name, because if they didn't have official names, then how would they sell? I didn't know they had official names. Been really sheltered, so I don't really know if people online are the same online or not the majority of what I've seen online here. I think it feels like a majority online because people are very outspoken and there's anonymity on the internet. And also like people will like push forward like the weird stuff because it's the most entertaining. Anonymity. A nematode. But in reality, it's a very small majority of people as a whole. Growing up in Maine and New Hampshire, none of that's around here. But moving to a city exposed me to the people who are like that online in real life. Like terminally online weirdos. Because none of that exists in like the woodsy parts of New England. New Hampshire isn't real. It's real. I'm there right now. I'm there right now. Currently in New Hampshire. Man, this is a lot. This is even slower than the Feebas run if you think about it. Technically, no. We're actually making way better pace than the Feebas run technically did. And that'll say whatever here. I don't care. I'll probably never meet any of you, so I've been an ass because some people think it's funny, but I also hate doing that, so I've been trying to be better. You're literally just a voice of the void. Who's not terminally online these days? There's lots of people who are not. I think terminally online people as a demographic spiked in COVID and has been up since COVID. But there are lots of people who like spend no time on the computer. If I could pretend to be funny. I think there is a nice thing about the anonymity on the internet in that for a lot of people who aren't as like outgoing, it gives you a chance to be yourself behind like a profile picture and a username. And for others, it's pure evil. You're not a real YouTuber until you get that one view from North Korea. What if, much like how an article came out about how people in North Korea got addicted to porn, what if an article came out saying people in North Korea got addicted to Piché? What then? It's also much safer for trans people. It's what scares me about them taking away anonymity. I feel like they can't really do that though, right? And I don't know. I don't know the answer to that. I feel like it would be very hard to take away anonymity on the internet after all these years. It'd be a very large process. At least on the internet. God, I want that shiny fucking Eevee to just happen fast. If North Korea... that one went away. Got addicted to the head bend bald and brunette man, I demand a North Korea tourism stream. I wouldn't feel safe about that. Yeah, people would find a way around it. It's like taking away ROMs or something. It's not really feasible. It's not. But god damn it, could Nintendo sue you? And god damn it, will that? The Tor network's exit nodes have been under attack. I don't know what that means. Is that what that mean? They do not forget. Can we get this fucking shiny Eevee, please? Yeah, it seems very dangerous. Seems very, very dangerous. I guess the government suing you for being anonymous online would be absolutely insane, though. It would be crazy. They jail you for just trying to have privacy? Huh. If each stream is like 5-ish hours and the average time to get the shiny is 300 hours, it should take 60 streams with just this shiny. Don't say that. We're gonna have better luck than that. We're gonna have excellent luck. We could run 4 of these at the same time just for this shiny to get through it. Get through the gauntlet and make it a little faster. People's social security online. Let's put all of everyone's personal information on the internet onto every username and account they've had on everything ever. You better freaking like this game. I've played this game like a dozen times, man. I like this game. I played this as a kid. I remember beating Coliseum as a kid, and it was one of the most stoked moments I've had, except for Feebas Friday. And this game, I had an easier time with because I understood how it all worked at that point. But I was stoked when I beat this too. Let's not get super political. Where it once would only take 16 hours. No, not if you're me. I'm built different. Reset. You have to eat politics now. Well, it's a rule in my my rules that we don't talk about politics. I know there was just an election, and I will let these slide for sure. I know politics is one of the most popular topics on the internet right now. However, I don't want to like be lenient on that because I'd have to change the rules. Like Chris eating lasagna, that's fucking political. Watch it. Dudes who are just manufactured incorrectly. I'm built different. Dudes who be 2.2% Neanderthal. I'm built stupid. How do you feel about the election? I cannot talk towards that because I'd be breaking my own rule. It's scary for a lot of people. Yeah, I know, that's fair. I agree. Things like Backdoor and Pegasus exist anyways. Yeah, I don't think they could get rid of anonymity. I don't think it could happen. I think it's too much. He's not built different, he's built special. Which is unique, aka different. Okay? You have heartburn, what you need is some milk. Heartburn is one of those things that, like, never happens to me. It happens to me, like, once every 5 years. Like, I know a lot of people who get, like, heartburn often. It happens to me, like, once every, like, half decade. So I always forget it exists, but there are people who deal with that constantly. And it's one of those things that isn't, like, the worst fucking thing in the world, but it's bad enough and consistent enough for a long period of time when it happens that it just fucking sucks. No thank you to Chris who was bragging about not having heartburn. Sorry, I'm just yapping, okay? I'm trying to make conversation. I have heartburn like every other day. That fucking sucks. That sucks. What do you do about heartburn, by the way? Do you just take like antacids? Do you take like, what do you do? How do you solve heartburn? Usually I just deal with it. This is crazy. Tums. Suck down Tums. Antacids make it worse. Never listen to my advice. Cry and sob. Sometimes you just have to push through. Eat chalk. I have this weird thing where I hate Tums. Tums make me like feel more sick when I eat them just because of the flavor. Drink milk or eat bread. That's what I would have done if I was in this situation. Eat more heartburn-inducing foods. Eat like a shitload of marinara sauce and a whole bunch of chocolate and then just like a bunch of beef. Cold glass of pilk. Tums is literally flavored chalk. I hate them. I hate Tums. I cannot stand Tums. They make me feel worse. Same with there's medicines that I hate. There's different medicines that just make me feel more nauseous. Drinking in Zin lights me bad. Man has the hard seltzer plus a Zin and goes, oh, turns green. Used to get it pretty bad with like chicken sandwiches at school. That's a sign that the chicken sandwiches are not good at your school. Gonna lock in and do English work. I hope it goes well. Man is suffering for his Zins. Tylenol tablets also suck, but I think they're slightly better than Tums as far as texture goes. I don't like the tablets. They're not like the worst thing in the world. I just like Tylenol pills and ibuprofen, that kind of thing. I have ibuprofen way too much, by the way. I think it's because I don't sleep a lot and I get a lot of headaches because of that. And I feel just like drowsy and out of it and a headache. So I definitely have like ibuprofen too much. I don't have it like all the time. But I have it at least like a couple times a week. Be careful with ibuprofen. Yeah, I know. It's not good for my liver. It's not good for my stomach. I know. Got stomach bleeding, liver failure. I know. People pop ibuprofen like crazy, but it can cause so much damage. This is true. Some people, like, and especially, like, if you look at, like, adults who have, like, things like arthritis and that kind of thing, they eat things like ibuprofen like candy. I think ibuprofen played into me having UC. It probably does affect kidney stones. I don't know the answer to that, but probably if I had to guess. Naproxen sodium. Better off taking aspirin? I'm better off just sleeping more. That'd be the better solution. What I need is a world in which I'm only doing one thing. And I just go to bed earlier. Instead of like 5 different jobs and then not sleeping. 2 knee surgeries as a teen. I took so much ibuprofen, now I'm sick every day. That fucking sucks. That is a really unfortunate thing to read. Why did you have to get 2 knee surgeries? What was up with your knees? What's going on with the kneecaps? I wonder what it's like for new people who come in and they see the timer and they go, oh, he's been at it for a couple hours. He must have a lot of resets. And they look and it's 64. Whoops. Inch high knees. That'll do it. I have 2 birth defects in my left knee. I had a 3rd surgery a few months ago. That sucks. That sucks. I'm sorry about that. That's no bueno. I had a friend in high school who I would visit all the time because he had to get surgeries on his feet because he had extremely flat feet and it was really bad for like his posture and his legs and stuff. And he had 2 summers where he could not walk because he had to get surgery on each foot. And the unfortunate side effects from that, because they had to put him on so many painkillers, was that he ended up getting addicted to painkillers. Which is just awful. I feel like that's a failure of the system, man. And I'm here on my stream to talk about it. To say something. The counter time ratio will never recover. Okay. Chris, how would you potentially set up to run 4 instances of the game to brute force this Eevee? I'm thinking about it. Just for the Eevee. Name your next character James. I promise it will bring you good luck. I'm willing to try it. Let's give it a shot. J-A-M-E-S. Will the delicious James Gambit be the one? If it's a green Salamence, I'm gonna be really mad. If I see a green Salamence, I'm gonna be really mad. Will the delicious James Gambit be the one? Oh yeah, wait, we have to sit through a cutscene. It's Games. It's James with a G. You were born with only 1 kidney? That's wild. No, not Games, James. If it doesn't work, I will... If this doesn't work, turn it off and play Fortnite. No. If it doesn't work, I will try Peter and I will try Shannon. And then I'll try Shep. And then I'll try Kush. And then, okay, no green Salamence. And then I'll try Whismer's Butthole. Come on, baby! No. Did not work. Didn't work. Wasn't the trick. It is Jolly Nature, though, which is good. It was happy that we got it. What were you saying would work? What was gonna work? We're not gonna do chocolate starfish. Try Nintendo. Try Droomish. I got one. I got a good one. Let's try... Vsauce. This will work. This one will work. It can only mean one thing. They want Chris another Pokemon quiz video, or they're stopping by to say hello. Or that. I don't know. They have free will, both of them. I don't make the decisions. Boo. It's gonna work! Tyro's like, why did you name it Tyro or Letter League? What the fuck? Come on, baby. This one's gotta work. This one's gotta work. Come on, baby. No green salamence. Good. What should I name him? We all know? What do we all know that I don't? Come on, baby! It didn't work. Did not work. This one's jolly too, though. So that's a plus. Fecal. Let's try it! Fecal... We have to make a gambit out of this if we're going to do this. Fecal, do you accept the terms and conditions? If you get it right, I will donate 200 members. That's what I'll do. But if you get it wrong, what do I get? What's in it for me? And the stakes can be really poor because your odds are really fucking bad. We're not going to ban him. They're really bad odds. 10 balls. All right, let's do it. Will it be fecal? 5 minutes timeout. I don't know. The odds are very high it would be a timeout, though. But it's 200 members if fecal's right. Boobs! Let's give it a shot! I hate how, like, there's all this excitement, like, oh, we just put in a new name, and then you gotta sit through, like, a 2-minute cutscene. I'm sweating. I'm sweating. It could be. It could be this. You're talking about how hot Vsauce was. I wasn't talking about that. Chat was talking about that and asked me about it. I wasn't talking about it. I said Vsauce was the amalgamation of all dads put together. If both are shiny, give 300. I guess I would have to. That would... I'd lose $600. It's like the Halloween stream all in one rip. Ugh. It's not even happy. It's gentle. Ugh. Unfortunately, it is not a shiny. Ugh. That's a reset, pal. Yikes. Ugh. I think there's something you should see. If it is a presentation on squares, I'm not going to open it. I said that. I said I wouldn't open it. Fecal's dad. Would that fit? Fecalda. No, we can't fit fecal dad. Thank you for the 5 members. You actually didn't have to do that, but thank you. I know you meant $10. That's kind of you. Thank you, Fecal Water Rifle. Absolute goat. I'm going to do dad. I'm going to try dad. Let's give dad a shot. Let's see if dad works. All spared. Dodge the members again. We do an Ultra Sun run, you'll probably get it back. Name him Glumpno. Yeah, this is gonna be a little time lost. Holy shit, dog. Thank you for the 20 members. What the fuck? Thank you, dude. That was very kind of you. I'm feeling generous for the geometry. You're trying to pay me to look at your video of you making fun of me? This is cruel and unusual. Also, Tyler got it. I don't even remember the name I was going to type now. Glumpno. Do I have to watch it now? This is a corrupt society we live in. This society is completely corrupt. Watching one cutscene 30 times. Actually, for your information, we've watched it 67 times, so... You can stuff it in the corner while you hunt. It's in the Discord. I almost want to do... I don't want to do this because this almost certainly leads to issues every time I do it. I almost want to do like a media share stream. Every time we do that, there's just multiple problems because we're on YouTube and not Twitch. Why doesn't it cover my desktop all the way? Oh, it's your desktop, that's why. It's 15 minutes. Holy shit.
Hello, Chris.
Hello.
It seems you had a bit of trouble recognizing the fact that a square
Why are you talking about like an
is
evil villain?
different from a rectangle. You claimed that a 4:3 aspect ratio was a square.
It's an offhand
And
comment.
that what we normally consider a square is just an equilateral square. Well, I have something to tell you. All squares are equilateral because that's what defines a square. Let me talk about...
Why are you talking like a
God
mad
damn.
villain? Why are you like sitting there like
So,
equilateral
let's start with
squares?
a simple four-sided polygon.
4x3
a
is the
simple
numbers, not a square. It's the aspect ratio.
Four-sided
It's monologue.
polygon. Can I get this to work? Damn it. Okay.
This is a parallelogram. This is a trapezoid. How long is this video? It's 15 minutes.
Okay. So we have a four-sided polygon right here.
A trapezoid.
So this is a polygon, four sides, and it has four interior angles adding up to 360 degrees. None of its sides are equal. It is just an irregular four-sided polygon.
Where do glump now?
Then we get to the stuff like trapezoid, which is
What would be the villain's name?
a
They're both
four-sided
trapezoids.
polygon that has that has two sides that are parallel to one another. This is an equilateral trapezoid in which these two angles right here, well, these angles share the same value, and then these
Geometro.
angles share the same value.
Can we get some
Then,
art of the geometry
we
Batman
also
villain? Can we get
have-
geometro art?
A parallelogram, standard parallelogram, where all sides are parallel to their opposite sides. This one is parallel to this one. This one is parallel to this one.
This is making my brain hurt
But
more.
none of them are parallel to the...
This is like the pure
adjacent
opposite of
sides.
learning.
All
He's
of
a Wonder Woman villain. Is that
their-
real?
opposite angles match in value.
I don't even know how to commentate on this.
have-
Please play Fortnite.
Oh, what's this?
Can we time out
Rectangle.
Tyro for
So,
like 1 second?
Here's a standard, what you would call a rectangle.
Just wait till he talks about the
It
rhombus.
is a parallelogram that has two parallel sides.
Wait, you should see the
two
video of the
pairs
rhombus. This is my
parallel
favorite.
sides.
You should see when he talks about the star.
They have 90-degree corners. So equal corners, parallel sides, two sides
You sound like all my
that
teachers.
are the same length
You-
as each other.
Turn
So
this off.
These are equal in length. These are equal in length, but not to each other. And their diagonals also bisect each other.
I thought he was going to say
I believe
bisexual.
This is true for some other.
Hang on, I know what I
shapes
need for this.
as well,
I know what I need
not
for this.
The trapezoid.
Hang on.
Not. They do bisect each other in the parallelogram. This is also a rhombus.
Welcome to class, kids. We're gonna fucking learn the difference between a square and a rectangle.
Then we have
Fuck it.
diamond, which is basically just a. It can
Fuck
be
it.
a square, or it can be like a weird rotated rhombus.
This is, now we're Doug.
There's also kites,
We're in class and I'm drunk.
which are.
I don't know if I can sit through 15 minutes of this.
To,
You mentioned the rhombus and I missed it. We got to go back.
kites.
We got to go
are
back. Sorry, chat. We got to go
also
back like a minute.
It can
So-
be a square, or it
Oh.
can be like a weird rotated rhombus.
Oh, understood.
I don't know. Kites are also quad.
We're only a third of the way through.
laterals.
Absolute
okay, I can't
delinquent
make that word.
behavior. Absolute
point
Neanderthal
being-
behavior.
You can make a
I
kite.
don't think I can sit through the full
So
10 other minutes. There's a board.
kind of.
Tell the teacher, not me.
No, forget it. Forget the kite.
Wait,
point
hold
being,
on. Did you just give up on the kite?
Okay, I can't make that way. Point being, you can make a kite like so. Kind of. No, forget it. Forget the kite. Point being, kites
You just gave up, man.
are
Why'd you give up
parallel
mid-lesson?
that.
I want a
have, like,
15-minute
this,
video on just the
circle
kite
thing
now.
going on.
My teacher going through all the quadrilaterals, gets to the
So,
kite and goes, I don't want to do the
I'll
kite.
make a weird impromptu.
I'd be pissed.
kite.
I go, what have we done with the American education system? You were not meant to have fun here. Gonna go watch an ad instead.
Yeah, this will work.
Doug, if it was boring. Is Kite Man the superhero and Geometro's the villain? Wait, what do we have the circle in here? Whoa.
Okay, so ignoring these round bits here, this is a kite, and a kite.
I'm starting to like this video more now. I'm starting to enjoy it.
bisects-
I don't know why you guys are threatening to leave. It's getting good now. We're
Well,
getting to
the
the meat of it. We're
diagonals
introducing the circles into
Are
the squares.
perpendicular, but not.
You kidding? Are you kidding me?
bisecting in the center. So then, finally, let's just discuss the square. That's what this is all about, right?
Finally.
So,
How long did it take
A
to get to the
square.
square? We're almost halfway through the video, a 15-minute video, and you're just now getting to the square. My brain is too small for this. How do you think I feel? I have a percentage of me that's Neanderthal, factually.
it is perfectly equilateral on all four sides. They have
Oh, no,
90-degree
Pitfall.
angles, just like rectangles. They
Welcome to the torture stream.
the diagonals bisect each other.
You're setting lore for the square.
So let's see. Let's review. They are parallelograms. They
I
are
need a
not
drink for
trapezoids.
this.
They are well, a rhombus is a type of parallelogram, and the rules
I hate being alive.
still technically apply because, like with a rhombus, like they're opposite angles. Like
The sad
their
part is
only
we're gonna get
rule
like
is that the
5
opposite
resets in
angles
during
are
this whole
equal to each
video.
other. But these opposite angles are equal to each other, and these opposite angles are equal to each other. It just happens
Drinking
to be a
during
coincidence
math
that all
class.
four
You got to do what you got to
are
do. It's called
equal
brain
to
juice.
each other. Then, let's see. With the rectangles, these two sides are
I
parallel.
don't know if I can make it through this.
Well, these two sides share the same length. These
Having
two
trouble with
sides share the same length.
CFRU?
Same goes for
What kind of trouble?
these sides and these sides. It just happens to be a coincidence that all 4 sides are equal to each other. This is what defines a square.
What's CFRU?
A square
It
is
is a
all of
version
those
of Fire
things.
Red, a modded version.
So,
It doesn't want to finish
A
inserting the
square
code.
is a
Stop the
rectangle.
video or my heart.
a parallelogram,
What's the argument about again?
a 4-sided polygon, a quadrilateral, a simple quadrilateral. I can't speak.
No, I
and to
forgot what we're
add,
talking about.
A rectangle is
Start
like a
slapping my hands so loudly at the
linear
table.
polygon, which strictly states that one of the pairs of sides.
This
are
is the
longer
teacher
than the
talking. You're
other.
just sitting there like,
But that's not like okay. This is a rectilinear polygon.
my ROM
A
size is
rectangle is
2.9
different from that. It just kind of falls
million
into the
KB.
same
Hold up.
family.
Hold on. I'm going to do some
but
fixing for
this
you. Hang on.
is technically a rectangle by the definition of a rectangle. So to keep things simple.
This has not been simple so far, man. This has been the opposite of simple. You've dragged this out for 15 minutes. I think your ROM is way too big on size. I think that might be part of the problem. That's a gigantic ROM file. That's humongous.
160 by 1.
That's an enormous ROM. Like, I know the differences between squares and rectangles. Do I need to do the next 4 minutes of this video?
So,
You're not getting this. I'm looking at the ROM
160
information.
by 120.
Upon running
This
CFRU, I feel like something went
is
wrong in that case.
A rectangle.
The rest is 4-3. I know what 4-3 means. I work.
You can
I work in digital media. I work with 4:3 screens. I work with 16:9 screens. I work with 9:16 screens. I work with video walls that are combinations of 4:3 and 16:9. I know these things. I made one offside channel. Oh, it's like a square. And now we're here. We're watching a 15-minute video on the kite. On the kite for half of it. And there's a circle in the middle of the video. What are we doing? What are we doing here?
split it. You can evenly split the long
43-3.
side into
Way too wide. Or is it tall? Now I'm going to lose my mind.
4
It's wide.
equal
It's width first.
parts.
I did reset.
Like
It's
so.
Doc Breves.
Then
The
you
Eevee can. Even in the base
split
game. This is a hacked game, but even in the base game.
this into 3
Okay, I'm
equal.
gonna make a collective group decision here. We are ending the lesson. I cannot listen to fucking 3 more minutes of this. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm gonna go crazy. Let's cut to the ending. Let's get the ending.
You get the idea.
Yes.
Goodbye. Hope you have a nice day, night,
Thanks.
evening,
Thank you.
morning, whatever.
No, it's night.
Goodbye.
It's night. Ah! This is out of here. This is out of here. What did you learn? I learned I never ever want to talk about geometry on stream ever again. Isn't this game shiny locked? Normally the shadow Pokemon are all shiny locked, but we have removed the shiny lock on them via ROM hacking. So now they're all available, just like they are in Coliseum. But normally the Eevee's available anyways. The Director's Cut Extended Edition. I'm going to add a new rule to the stream. No geometry talk. Geometry talk. Unless it's Geometro. It takes 15 seconds to explain all squares and rectangles, not vice versa. Like, we went into every quadrilateral there is. We went into all the quadrilateral. I would make sure whatever you're using to build the patch, make sure that you have the right ROM base file, the correct one. Make sure you're using the proper, a proper software to do the patch. Oh, this because you called 4-3 a square. It was literally just a random side comment where I said the word square. This might be the most... Now, I know chat kind of exploded because me dumb, me big dumb, me caveman. But this turned it into, like, Redditor villain. It runs in PowerShell. My version of Windows seems to only have terminal. Are you building this using, like a GitHub? Don't be such a square, Chris. Geometry's bad. Using Python. I thought CFRU was available by just a patch. I thought you could do it just with a patch. Maybe not, though. Maybe I'm incorrect. But you won't misname another quadrilateral ever again. If I ever talk about squares again, I'm ending the stream. I'm ending the stream. Stream is over immediately if squares come up. Huh? What did Tyro do? Huh? Wait until we get to 3D shapes. It wouldn't be configurable anymore. Ah, I see. I see. I see. I don't think I've ever used CFRU for a project before. I think every Fire Red project I've done from scratch. But not every Emerald project I've done. In stream because geometry was mentioned. Please, I can't. Free me. Free me. Free me. So I can watch Mike Tyson punch Jake Paul. Free me. Opinions on Tesseracts. Are we talking about geometry? Parallelepipeds. I don't know what that means. Opinions on testicles? Funny. We get shiny Feebas first try if you name the character 10 hours spinning rat that was patched to have a better model. It won't fit! Am I never gonna get it? Every time chat defines a shape, you reset. That's the equivalent of if chat talks, reset. Can Metagross be shiny? I don't think you can get Metagross in this game. I don't think Metagross is available in this game. In Coliseum, though, base Coliseum without hacking, you can get a shiny Metagross. The problem is, I explained this at the beginning of the stream, the problem with XD and Coliseum is you don't know if the Pokemon's shiny until after you catch it. And it has to be the first time you encounter it on the save file. So, like, you have to save before the battle, because if you miss the encounter and you come back to get it later, it's already got everything about it defined. It'll never be shiny. It's not required watching by you on stream, okay? Can Salamence? Yes. Salamence can be shiny. Absolutely. I said I would gift 100 members. 100 if Salamence is shiny. Because we can't get it. Like, you can't keep it. It goes away. 100. But if we get shiny Eevee first, then I don't have to worry about it. And hopefully it's reset 76. Because this is really slow. Chris gets shiny Eevee and solos the whole game with it. I don't think it's possible to beat it with just one evolution. I don't think it's possible. Two Salamence? Two Salamence? I'm not doing 200 members for two Salamence. I'm just gonna get really mad if I get two Salamence. 6 or 7 shinies in the last game. Look, we're gonna make sure anything that is a required catch, and I think there's only 2 of them in this game. Anything that's a required catch, we get a shiny of, and then maybe we'll get a few more. I think the only Pokemon that we're required to get are Eevee, Teddiursa, and Lugia. But I also don't think you can beat the game with just Eevee and Teddiursa. I think the game's too hard. Can you grind as much as you want in this game? Yeah, you could. I don't really want to, though. Considering we're already going to be spending hours and hours just catching Pokemon. If we want to as well, I will bend the rules. I won't break the rules. I will bend the rules if there's a trade Pokemon you guys want, like Shuckle or Larvitar or something, or Phanpy. And I'll just catch a Pokemon from the Pokespot area and use it for trade purposes, if that's something you guys want. I think they do force Teddiursa on you, don't they? Maybe they don't, though, actually. I know in Coliseum, you can miss the Makuhita because it has recoil, so it's possible, like, you can just kill it and never catch it. I feel like in this game, the Teddiursa is required, though, right? And then Lugia is required, right? Time Traveler goes back in time and moves a pen. The timeline, Umbreon and Espeon have swapped color palettes. Ugh. Ugh. Espeon would look kind of cool. Umbreon would be gross. Umbreon would look weird. Shiny Umbreon would go from one of the best shinies of all time to the worst. Welcome back. I wish this would speed up more. This is its maximum speed. It'll let me run while I'm streaming. You can defeat Lugia and be chillin'. So is this the only required encounter? I feel like we have to do Lugia for the sentiment anyways. Is this the only required Pokemon in the whole game? 10-hour spinning rat. Those patched to have a better model. Can the imaginary Salamence be shiny? Yes, it can. Just broke a bottle. I want to clip through the floor. The other day, I opened a beer before I left my home, before I went down the street to the bars. This was like a few weeks ago, actually. I don't know why I said the other day. Doesn't matter. I opened one of these, and it didn't shake or anything. It was just sitting in my fridge for days. I just took it out, walked it 5 feet, and opened it. And it exploded more than I've ever seen any beer explode. And it got on a bunch of clothes. It got all over my shelf. It got on a bunch of wires. It got on a computer. Nothing got damaged, fortunately, but I was so pissed. I was so mad. It didn't make any sense. I have no idea why it blew up. I think so, because the rest of the game is double battles. I can't think of any, Pokemon that are, required encounters. I can't think of a situation that puts you in that you have to catch something. Unless it's Teddiursa, because then that gives you your second Pokemon as the first encounter of the game. Can we get Shiny Chris to play instead? Shiny Chris is when, I eat a bunch of really cheap Mexican food and I become Green Chris. No. My place has not been hot. My place has been very cold. It's pretty cold in here right now. Pinball win? I don't know. We actually played pinball not that long ago, but only once. I get so upset with breaking bottles, knocking over drinks these days that I think every time I've done it, I've cried. Okay, well, I don't cry over spilled milk, alright? But I did get really mad. I'm really glad. I feel very good that we won't get a shiny Salamence and we will get a shiny Eevee soon. When Chris gulps down 100 shiny Feebas. I get very fucking sick. And upset. Just the one is enough to make him sick. If it's from chat, if it's frozen, not fresh, that'll make me pretty sick. Sparkling juice in Walmart. Did it break? Did it spill? Did you get in trouble? I went to an event while I was in New York that I had to attend for work purposes, and in the first 5 minutes, someone knocked over a Bacardi bottle and it smashed on the floor. There was Bacardi all over the place. I got like nervous. I was like, oh my God, I hope people don't think that was me. And then everyone just kind of laughed about it anyways. And I was like, oh, that's a big spill. There's glass everywhere. Like everywhere. It's a big bottle. Nobody cared. Even when it doesn't happen, I think about it and start tearing up. I'm in public. I'm on public transportation. I'm on the bus and I start fucking crying. I'm like, so I'm just thinking about milk spilling. Here's my question. When should we do a music stream? When should we do let's pick out music for the playlist stream? When should we do that again? We are creeping up on the new year. I don't know what my plan would be to redecorate this apartment because I don't know if I'm going to continue to live in this apartment for a lot longer. So I'll have to think about that. But a music stream we can do whenever. Make a holiday playlist. I did make a playlist for Halloween. And it only got one copyright claim on it because of Disney. Decorated with fire. I don't think I want to do that. Are you thinking about living? I don't want to tell you that. I want to. Let me tell you the new address I'm thinking about. No, I'm still in the situation where my weird housing situation where I may not be allowed to live here that much longer. I think I only have a handful of months left. Banjo-Kazooie Freeze Easy Peak. Put it in the Discord. Lock it in there. Next time we do a music stream, put that into Nightbot. And chat will vote, and chat will probably say yes, and it will be a part of the stream. Then we already have a lot of holiday PTO plans. We do. Yeah, I got my days picked out finally that I have off. And there's a lot of Fridays. There's a random Tuesday in there. And the weeks of the holidays, I have a lot of time. What about my 22-song playlist? We have to vote on those. I can't just wake up and go, let me just get 22 songs and add them in. Look at that, 8 months. Let's go.
Oh, it's almost time less than 3.
Thank you for the 8 months. I don't think I ticked up the counter there. We can, when it's active, you can add music from Nightbot. Music to Nightbot. How would you submit it? You'd have to go one at a time. I don't think you could do a whole playlist. I'm not sure that would work. Maybe it would work. I don't know. You could try the playlist link. But I think it would upset a lot of people if you had 22 turns in a row. I don't think that would go over well. If you make it in 2025, you legally need to get some dent filler. Wait, are you saying I'm going to die before 2025? 2025 is in like a month and a half. You think I'm not going to live for a month and a half more? What'd you do to the dog? I put a butter on his head. Chat still gets to vote on the music? Yeah, but it's like if for the election this year, if you cut people in line 22 times, even though you all get to vote. saying you got to fill in that head dent. He said if you make it to 2025. Which is a whole other side of the sentence. Just get evicted and the rats turn on him. The rats would never. They would never do that. That one's free. Rat-a-tat's free. This is gross. How long have I had this? This thing's gross. It's making my breath taste like pee. Shockingly, rats eat people, so do cats. What flavor? Beer. It's a beer. Is it pea flavor? Is your dent used as the salsa bowl during the Super Bowl at bars? No. But it is used sometimes for margaritas. But no. Cruel of you to say. To the presidential election. It's like the same thing. Do I have to get banned? I get to vote multiple times. You're saying to only submit only one? No, it's like people have to vote on... No. Think about it this way. Let's put it this way. Sure, everyone gets to do a vote. We're in a situation where everyone still gets to vote. However, there's multiple people who want to submit their idea to the pot to get voted on. However, in that line, you cut not once, but 22 times in front of the people who would like to have their music voted on, which thus... 22 turns is a chunk of time from our limited time from the stream. Therefore, it takes away from time from other people and opportunity from other people 22 times. Which is where the issue is. The issue is not the side of the voting itself. It's the part of the I want to put my music in too. It's your electoral college for voting. What if I made every Nightbot vote super corrupt? What if I made it super corrupt? Cap on amount of songs or just one track? I think we're small enough that we could be in a mode where you could potentially submit more than one song. I don't see a problem with that. I think it would have to be like one submission at a time. Like, we could do rounds and you could submit one. Would be like one way to do it. And we could do multiple rounds if we still have time. That's the way I see it. Modding Persona. I hope that goes well. Unfortunately, unknown. I don't have a lot of information on CFRU. If I know there are people that have worked with it in our Discord. If you want to reach out to like Doc or Avir, I think they've both worked with it. CBT's also in the Discord. Unfolding, I think, is too. And there are other ROM hackers in there as well. So I think there are people you could probably reach out to for help. Look at that, Alexander. You got a gifted membership. Let's go. There's CBT in the Discord? I'm leaving. There's cognitive behavioral therapy in the Discord? And not something gross? The entire soundtrack is one submission. I would veto it. We can't have a whole soundtrack as one submission. That would be a veto. Crocodile and Ball Toy Torture, Chris. Funny you say that because you can get both in this game. It would just take forever to get the Crocodile in this one. How easy would it be to ROM hack conditional trades? Specifically meaning what? Like editing trades in a game? Like what are you referring to with conditional? Like evolutions? Multiple soundtracks is one submission. I would veto it. What if I would veto one soundtrack? How does adding more soundtracks change the veto? Like you can only trade if you set flags in the overworld? That I feel like that'd be pretty easy. You would code it so that the trade activates. Like, the script for the trade activates dependent on the flag or the item or whatever. Unless you're thinking, like, trade for Pokemon, right? Which you can still do. You could do, like, a takeaway item, give Pokemon. And it would be one of those situations like, you don't have room in your party for this. If you have too many Pokemon. I think getting the animation to play for, like, a one-sided trade would be a little more elbow grease. Depends what you want to do, but it's all possible, I think. What if the soundtrack is your soundtrack? My soundtrack is the stream soundtrack. So adding a soundtrack to my soundtrack is just extending my soundtrack by a large number. And if it's my soundtrack, we already have it, Vito. Unless you mean Crisicola's soundtrack, in which not all of those things are in there. I would say you could pick a track at a time from Crisicola if you want to see it in here, but a lot of them are already in there. I feel like the music is quiet today. How many ships do you think Shadow Lugia has stolen? 84, if I had to guess. If I had to do a ballpark estimate here, if I just had to take a quick stab at it, I would say 84. About to go on 85. $150. There's a Crisicola. What if you had to take a long stab at it? What if you took a stab at it until you got the shiny Eevee? What would you say? I would say probably 86. Out of the 10 hours spinning rat as a submission, we can't. I would pull it up on screen. That would be a W. But we can't add that to the soundtrack. Ishtar? Is Ishtar the Yu-Gi-Oh character? Or are you talking about a different game? Someone submit the entirety of Cheese World. That's a 40-minute submission. That's shorter than most soundtracks. Oh, wait, no. It's like an hour. It's a 40-song submission. Ishtar Persona. Oh. Like we can't have. We would have to get a shortened version. Pokemon XD soundtrack. There's actually a lot of tracks from XD in the soundtrack to date. And Battle Revolution and Coliseum. Unbeknownst to most, I have a lot of all of those soundtracks in the playlist. How has there only been 86 resets? The first encounter of the game... I don't think I ticked up. The first encounter of the game, even though it's sped up, if it wasn't sped up, it's a 3-minute soft reset. Which is fucking terrible. So with the speed up we have going right now, this is the maximum I can do while streaming. It's like a 2-minute, almost 2-minute soft reset. Merrick or Ishizu Ishtar? Merrick every time. Merrick 10 times out of 10. That dude got the craziest eyelashes I've ever seen. Submit the entire discography of every classical musician in a single submission. We would get so many Mozart jokes out of me. It would completely change the stream for the better. Tell Lugia to steal the boat faster. We'll also tell Mirror B to stop doing the CD battle. This is a long intro. I was concerned that people would come into the stream, like new viewers or people who haven't watched this stream yet. They would see the time to resets, and they'd be concerned for my mental health. Not that I'm like, oh, he must be miserable. In a sense, like, is he dumb? What's wrong with him? What does he have this thing on like 3 FPS? What is he doing? Is he getting distracted every 2 seconds? Would they be wrong? Yes. Yeah, of course, yeah. Obviously. Is it a shorter intro than other Pokemon games? Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That's exactly it. You can't save in between, because you just start the game with your starter. Your delay is huge? Fix it! Fix that shit, man! They're concerned because you're... What did I say? What did I say? You talk about geometry, stream's gonna end. It'll be it for everyone. You'll ruin it for everyone. I need more Mega Man music for my playlist. You know what I need to add is the Omega battle theme to the playlist. The Omega fight. Geometro. Gonna make a Belial mod for P3 FES out of spite. I don't know what any of that means, but I support you in your endeavors. Soldier. There's a guy who wanted a feebas, got it. Wanted to do it again after 9 months despite just proclaiming hate for it. That dumb. Is he dumb? This isn't a feed. This is painful, but it's less torturous than a feedback stream. This one doesn't bring me great anger. I don't even remember what the original argument was. I got more wrapped up on whether or not a paradox is a rectangle or a square. Need more Mega 10 and Metroid music in the playlist. I don't think I know what Mega 10 is. I don't think I've ever played that. But I do have a few Metroid things, not a lot though. Mega Man X Dive has a good soundtrack. Interesting. Gonna make a geometry hack for you, Chris. I will never play it! Megami Tensei. Is that the thing where the cat edit is from? Car? Or is this like two conversations from yesterday that I'm mixing up in my brain? It's a bad mobile game. What? A Mega 10? There's like 30 of them if I pay you. I'd be less interested in the payout and more interested in chat's vibe. Would chat like it? And is there a twist I could do on it? Or it would be a fun like late night stream thing? You recruit demons. I got demons in me. I see demons. What about a RuneScape stream? I think we could do a funny RuneScape stream as like a one-off. We would need like a ridiculous task to do in RuneScape. The easy answer to that question, the easy solution would be a get a girlfriend stream in RuneScape. Get 99 and everything. Stream doesn't end till I get 99 and everything. I just stream for the rest of my life. Buying girlfriend. Don't hurt yourself like that. I did a challenge for myself the last time I played RuneScape. I made an account called Push That Kush. And I picked a weed. And I spent 2 hours at the Grand Exchange trying to sell my weed. And eventually someone bought it for $3,000. Not like in the Grand Exchange, like around the Grand Exchange. All my friends were like very good and very big into RuneScape. Very good at and very into. I played it a lot as a kid. I was pretty fucking dog shit at it. Because I just did things that I just wanted to do. I didn't have any goals in RuneScape. I was like, the fire making cape is cool. Let me do fire making. Now I'm bored of that. Why don't I go cut trees? Now I'm bored of that. Now I'm going to be a chef. And my friends would go like PKing in the wildy, as they said. Did you play RS3 or OSRS? OSRS. OSRS every time. It's too nostalgic for me. I would do OSRS. I would have to. I got into Hypixel Skyblock, but can never progress that far. I get wrapped up in a whole bunch of different things and don't know what to do after a while. I just become rich. I feel like what always happens to me in games, this includes Minecraft, but games like RuneScape, where you're kind of free to do whatever you want, and you have like a level system, I get this moment of realization after I put hours and hours into it, where I'm like, oh, I don't really have a goal. I'm just kind of wasting time. And then that automatically pulls me out of the game. It automatically takes away all the immersion and all of my excitement and hype and passion for it. I immediately stop playing it. It's like a switch that flicks in my brain all of a sudden, hours and hours into playing those games for me. Find that shiny right now, or it's bed with no dinner. Joke's on you! I made the choice tonight to not really have dinner because I'm low on groceries. And I was busy. So I'm a little bit hungry. Best RuneScape content creators center around self-restricted challenges. It's great entertainment. I feel like that's the best way to do it. I feel like you have to impose, like you have to do like a weird Iron Man thing, or you have to like come up with some challenge. Stop skipping meals. I don't normally skip meals. It's very rare that I do. But I went grocery shopping last night, and then I got home and realized I didn't buy nearly enough, and then I didn't have time to go to the grocery store today. Do Pokemon XD Iron Man. Can you even do that? Wouldn't you have to kind of make the mod to match Iron Man? Buy some food. I have the funds. I just made a mistake.
Buy some food.
Thank you for the 15 things. I just didn't add enough to my grocery list. What I did was, like, I bought, like, stuff to make burgers. And then I made the patties this afternoon. I did it for lunch. And I was like, oh, this is not enough beef. I bought the wrong thing. I didn't buy nearly enough. This is not going to last me for, like, leftovers. DoorDash? I'm probably going to do DoorDash tomorrow. What I'm planning on doing, I'm not, like, that hungry. You know? I had, like, a little bit. I had, like, eggs. I had, like, an egg. What I'm going to do tomorrow is I'm going to make, like, some chicken thing. I haven't decided what yet. And then I'm going to DoorDash for dinner. You simply do not deserve the proper title. Local Dairy Queen has been shot up like 4 times this year. Oh my god. Why Dairy Queen? You do a Megami Tensei Nocturne, but you play it as a Nuzlocke and also blind. If I knew what that means, I would probably get excited about it. Need to try most curry. I like curry. Buy some seaweed. What would you guys do if every day on stream I just ate raw seaweed? Like raw, wet seaweed straight from the ocean. And I ate it like a gerbil. I was like... And then didn't, like, acknowledge it. Sounds slimy and gross. You'd be my favorite streamer. I have to do that for a bit once. Like on a random day in the middle of the year. Like when everyone forgets about it. Offhand, just do that and never acknowledge it. I need someone to remind me in like 6 months. Ideally, like we have more regular concurrent viewers, so people, like half the viewers here don't know about the bit. And in like 6 months on a random like Tuesday, I just do that. I would not forget. As long as you don't say anything, I wouldn't care. Just don't mention it. Just don't be like, he's doing the bit. Like can we make a pact here? All 33 of you concurrent viewers right now, all of you guys in chat. If I ever do that, don't acknowledge it. Don't say a word. And if anyone says a word, deny the allegations. Just be like, what? He's having a snack. Like, act like that's the norm. Like, what? He's getting his vitamins. He's just having a snack. Do we have permission to DM you exactly 6 months from now? Yes. Yes. I will try to find seaweed. Maybe not directly from the ocean. Or if it is, maybe I just clean the shit out of it. Like boil it or something. And then I just eat one strand of seaweed like a hamster. Of a streamer eating an onion whole. I think there's been a lot of streamers who have done that. I almost put it on a wheel once. And then I thought of worse things like waxing my leg and opted for that one. Locking it into the calendar. Put it on Outlook. Put it on Teams. From a Chinese or Japanese ship, Chris? But we don't get that stuff. I would have to go to, like, Amazon. Or I could go to, like, Boston. Sushi nori. Is it dry, though? Is it dry or is it wet? 5 months and 3 days. April 19th/18th, 2025. A Saturday. So you have time to prepare. Perfect. Excellent. Walmart has it? Huh. Would they have it in New England? Maybe. dry. I need it wet. I need it to look like I'm eating a big blade of grass. Like, I picked seaweed, right? I picked wet seaweed because at my size, it would look like it's just a blade of grass. And the blade of grass makes me look really small. You could soak it in water. That might work. That might do the trick. Easter get a deviled egg on stream. I could eat 15 deviled eggs on stream and it wouldn't faze me. Eat a blade of your own hair. Why would I do that? I feel like you physically cannot eat your own hair. I feel like your body rejects that. You wouldn't choke, but your body would reject it. Seaweed's a lot wider than you think. It's okay. My people brought us into the Stone Age, you know. We have tools. We can turn it into a blade of grass. What I should do, I should get a second mic arm like this one, and I should put one of those hamster bottles on the bottom of it too. So then when I'm done with the seaweed, like, I can pull down the hamster bottle and drink it like this. I can be like... And then act as if nothing happened. Cheers. Like, okay, I could keep going with this, though. Like, then, halfway through the stream, an alarm goes off on my phone. And I'm like... And it keeps going off. I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. I gotta... And I switch to camera mode. And it reveals a big hamster wheel behind me. And I walk back and I just start running on the hamster wheel for like 2 minutes. And then I come back and act as if nothing happened. Like, we could do full hamster stream. Impromptu, like out of nowhere. How long do you think this playthrough is going to be? I think it'll get faster, but it's going to be really long. I think this is probably like the most painful part is the beginning. It sounds like a Germa bit. I guess it does, yeah. It does feel very Germa. Shit, I didn't mean to type a name. Bed is calling. I hope you sleep well in that case. Thank you for coming by. Hopefully not till the hamster stream. Like, it zooms out. I'm in like a fucking gerbil suit that you couldn't see from this angle. I'll set my calendar. I hope you'll be ready. I don't think I could get like a hamster wheel. I feel like that'd be hard. I need to like build that. It could be like 2,000 hours. This is true. We need good luck. Sounds like a German dollhouse bit. I feel like it does feel like a bit Germa would just randomly do. But it's fucking funny. Like, just imagine, because if we push this out like 6 months, and there's like a whole slew of new people, imagine the confusion. Because they would not be looped in. Like, imagine someone comes in like 3 weeks from now, and they don't hear anything about this for like 5 months, and then suddenly it happens, and everyone around you is treating it like it's normal. Huh? What? No, this is not normal. It's called Anytime He Eats on Stream. But if instead of a hamster stream, it was a goon stream. Ah! I mean, hey, goons, what's the plan? That's still a thing that can happen. When I read that at first, I thought you were going to tell me to jerk it. Is this an uncatchable shiny hunt? No. No. This is a shiny hunt where we have modded the game a little bit so that it's not shiny locked anymore. But Eevee is always obtainable. Unless you're thinking of the Salamence, in which case that is an uncatchable shiny. Don't forget the Goon stream is just Chris dressing up as a rocket grunt. We will all raid crowd control. We cause problems. We cause something. And you don't know what. It's a masterful example of a bait and switch, so I guess you could call me a Okay. Just get the shiny Eevee. I'm working on it. It's just slow. I double checked before we started. Also, the Eevee is obtainable in the regular game. Eevee's obtainable. All the trade Pokemon are obtainable. All gift Pokemon are obtainable except for Togepi. And all Pokespot Pokemon are obtainable as shiny. I swear I'm not Slimer from Ghostbusters. I swear. I forgot I bought pumpkin pie, and I just got so excited to eat it now. Pumpkin pie, I feel like too many people hate on pumpkin pie. Pumpkin pie is delicious. This is very good. In fact, I feel like not enough people hate on cheesecake and too many people hate on pie. In my humble little New England 28-year-old 0.2% Neanderthal opinion. You're looking especially human tonight. Thank you. It's actually really kind of you. I needed that. Talk to them. Cheesecake is goated, though. Some cheesecakes are goated. Some cheesecakes are not, I think. In my humble little stinky little opinion. You agree? Thank you. Really good cheesecake is really fucking good. But some, like, people want to go crazy with cheesecakes, and people make weird-ass, gross-ass cheesecakes. Meanwhile, pie is, like, good across the board. I've never had a bad pie. See? Even those are weird names, right? And they're delicious. I am full opposite of you, Unknown. There's a Cheesecake Factory, but no Pie Factory? Okay, but, like, Cheesecake Factory's like, get the Oreo cheesecake, which is just fucking ice cream and cookie. And it comes with a big fuck-off Oreo and a pound of whipped cream. It's not even cheesecake. That's not even cheesecake. That ain't even cheesecake, man. That's just cake. It's like ice cream cake, ice cream cookie cake. You haven't had DK's coconut cream pie then. Let me tell you, I've had that. I've had that more than once. Jolly Ranchers might still be and were my favorite candy. They're absolutely fucking S-tier candy. I'm gonna go goblin mode over some cheesecake. I'm about to go Green Goblin mode. I'm going Green Goblin mode. I'm going Green Goblin mode. Red Jolly Ranchers and Green Jolly Ranchers are the two best ones. I think blue and grape are also really good, and watermelon is probably the lowest on the list for me because it just has like the least flavor, but it's still good. One time, I ordered a cheesecake, and the guy took a cake and cheesed it. Green Goblin or Greek Goblin? There's a difference, you know. I've never had Mango Jolly Ranchers.
Mango Jolly Ranchers.
Thank you for the 7 months. That's a big number. Thank you for that. Green Jolly Ranchers are your favorite? Those were my favorite for a long time, but I've quickly switched to the red in the last couple of years. I don't, like, ever eat candy, too, but every Christmas, my mom gets me a bag of Jolly Ranchers because it was always my favorite. No, Jolly Ranchers are so good. They're so good. Oh, red is the best one. All are good. All are good. And then I had friends in college who would be like, we mix Jolly Ranchers and vodka. Try it. It's really good. And then you drink it, and it's just vodka still. You're like, might die from Jolly Rancher poisoning. I've had a lot in my lifetime, too. The other thing is, like, you get a bag of Jolly Ranchers, it's like a pound of candy. The red one is the cherry one. They swell my throat, but it's worth it. It's worth it. I have allergic reactions to them, but it's worth it. I will say I'm not old enough for alcohol, barely. Well, I will tell you this. If you drink just vodka, it's going to taste like shit and burn like hell. But when you're in college and you enjoy alcohol and the effects of alcohol, you don't care. It barely tastes like edible plastic. Unbelievable take. Unbelievably bad take. Most red things end up being my favorite flavors. Strawberry and cherry are pretty goated. I think strawberry, cherry, green apple are my favorites, and I'm a big fan of sour candies. I will eat warheads, and they will not affect me. They will not affect me. Did I just hit continue? They do not affect me. You shouldn't be interested in alcohol. You are welcome to be interested in college if that's what you're interested in, or not interested in it if that's something you're not interested in. I think it's probably more leaning on good if you're not interested in alcohol. Whereas college is kind of, it's whatever you want. Whatever works for you. When I was in college, though, I really liked drinking. I had no build to alcohol. I went straight to vodka. And now I don't drink vodka at all. It makes me feel sick. I don't like it. I don't drink that much. I'm drinking right now because it was a bit for the square rectangle thing, but I don't really drink that much anymore. Not well behaved or safe when I do. I think a lot of people in a lot of countries feel the same way. What if they want to be a bartender? Then they have to be interested in alcohol, Chris. I guess, yeah. Imagine Breeb's video made you an alcoholic. It might have. This might be the start of something beautiful. Oh, also, for the record, for those of you who don't believe in New Hampshire, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare, jump scare. There it is. Behind my thumb. Oh, New Hampshire. This is a New Hampshire-based beer. It's a brewery from New Hampshire. It's real. I'm going to eat New Hampshire. New Hork. I think you just did a sentence that was a penguin and then a seal. Both speaking. It's a psyop. It's like Springfield Simpsons. I think there's a Springfield, New Hampshire. There's a Springfield, Massachusetts. Live a live? Live alive? Live a live. Leave a leave. It's real. There's proof. There's proof right there. It says live free or die, which is, of course, the motto of New Hampshire. No, we're not going to get both Salamence and Eevee. We're just trying to get Eevee. If we get Salamence before Eevee one time, I'm going to donate 100 members. I'm going to drop $200. Where's Old Hampshire? England. Silly question. Kind of like the old England is just England. Silly question. Better question. Where's the man in the mountain? What happened to him? What the fuck happened to him? It's Hampshire, not Old Hampshire. It's old, but it's you don't pronounce it. What about Salamence and Eevee on the same reset? Technically, Salamence popped up first, so I still have to do 100. I'm starting with the man of the mountain. Is New Hampshire that made-up place that was in Breaking Bad? No! Old Hampshire is wherever Chris is. I'm 28 years young. Okay? I'm a young man. Young. I'm childlike and full of wonder. I have a lot of hair. 28 years out from 100. A shiny salad immense. That's the day that I eat the seaweed on stream. Did I have a sip of the beer? Nope. It's almost empty anyways. It's in the Battle of Verdun. Joke's on you. I don't know what that is because I'm dumb. So joke's on you. Wow. Salad Menace. That's Geometro's partner in crime. The Salad Menace. Which is like the Hamburglar. But it's more like a little goblin covered in leaves. Or did you build the Orphan Crust? I didn't build that. It wasn't me. You got the wrong Chris. It's kind of sick when he did, though. It was cool the way he went about the building. Verdun Sparse. That should be Dudun Sparse's evolution. And then Dudun Sparse is going to become incredible because you give it Eviolite. The Battle of Hastings? I don't know what that is either. I like the idea of Geometro's whole spiel. Being just teaching geography to his victim until they go insane. He straps them in a chair. And tapes their eyes open. And puts duct tape over their mouth. And starts teaching geometry. And they're like, And then he gets to the part where he's trying to do the kite. And he says, fuck it, I don't want to do the kite anymore. And they go, Chris is a victim of the American education system. He doesn't know the Battle of Verdun, which was the longest continuous battle of the First World War between Entente and German forces. We have covered today that I had the rectangle square thing backwards. Do you think I know that? If I keep checking balls, people think I'm typing for the balls and not just being weird. Stream makes me feel so well adjusted sometimes. Watch Logan Paul get dominated by Mike Tyson. If I'm mad when I'm come back, Mike lost. Understood. I hope the fight is entertaining because I am not going to be able to watch it. Unless there's clips on Twitter, in which case maybe we'll pull it up and I'll react to it and hopefully not get copyright claimed to hell by the Paul brothers. Mike Tyson was in my my town not that long ago. Just hanging out. He was like he was like one street away from me at one point. And I got scared he would kill me if I tried to say hi to him. He would just punch me and I'd die. How did you survive? I hid inside. What if he was looking for you? Well, I hid inside. Nintendo sent him. They heard me, the Logan and Jacob Paul brothers heard me ask if Lunchley truly had mold in it. And then they sent Mike Tyson after me. Wait, this is music that's in this game. Whoa. Send the Pinkertons. I read that as the Planktons, and then I imagined that one episode of SpongeBob where they have the whole, like, family of Planktons. I imagine a bunch of Planktons carrying me away with a banjo playing and me going, help! Help me! And no one ever sees me again. Can you give the rat a little kiss? Why should I? I feel like if I do that, there's going to be a clip of it. And then suddenly it's going to be my background and it's going to be a penis here. And then what? It make you happy? There, I covered it too so that nobody can make it a penis. I did it perfect. And then Gardic phone comes around and a cursed prompt revolving Chris and a rat. Draw something scary. I feel like it wouldn't be Joe Broski. I feel like Joe Broski wouldn't do the scary thing. I feel like it would be... I know there's a handful of lurkers who are more active in the Discord than they are in the stream. Specifically when there's like a Gardic phone. Not specifically in like general or anything. I feel like it would be one of those folks who just pops in and is like, here's Chris as one of the planes from 9/11, but he's also sucking off a rat. I go, oh, what the fuck? That didn't even match the prompt. It was a different atrocity, a different tragedy. Thank you for the 2 things. Thank you. Draw something involving Chris and the rat. That's true. One of my favorite drawings that has come up in fan art that I still think about is the one of me and a rat sitting on a bench with a sunset. That one was one of the most fire drawings I've seen. You did that, Rot? That one's fucking fire. It's been in my head rent free forever. Like, sun's going down and it's me and a rat on a bench just hanging out. Me and a gigantic fucking rat. That was my time in New York the other week. Yeah, it's just a big fuck off rat. I think it's based on a drawing I did in Gartic Phone. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's one of the ones that I drew. I don't know whose prompt it was. A fateful encounter. Technically, if you get a shiny Pokemon in this game, shiny shadow Pokemon, and you transfer it up, it will still be considered a fateful encounter in later gens. We got both national parks. Working on Amphibious embracing Piché? That's one of the worst sentences I've ever heard. Bar none. That's like bottom 5 sentences ever spoken. Carrying the shiny baby beef ass. I understand it. I get the joke of it, but just seeing Chris Piché in the same sentence as Feebas is really torquing my brain. So does my background, man. Time to concoct worst sentence number 1. Like Professor Plutonium in his lab. Chins. Catboy. Last message. These are the ingredients to make one of the worst sentences of all time. But that's when the professor accidentally hit one final ingredient. Chemical pregnant emoji. Thus, the worst sentence was born, committed in Chris Piché's chat. You say that's one of the worst sentences bar none, but yet I told you that psychic types can consent. I think that one belongs on Fur Affinity too. We don't have to add the pregnant emojis. We don't have to then thus add chemical X to the chat. What did I just listen to? You listened to a monologue by a streamer. Pay up! What if I had a late night show? And it would start off and it would play like a saxophone and like a live band. They'd be like, "Now, introducing your host, Chris Piché!" And I came in a suit and people are cheering and laughing and I got the mic. I'm like, ah, ha, ha, ha. And then the music cuts out and it's like, oh, he's going to do the monologue. And I'm just like, "I'm in crippling debt! I need help! I need help!" And I just scream nonsense for like 5 minutes straight. Everyone laughs and cheers. I'm actually like crying on my knees like, "I need help!" And then the show gets canceled. Describing every game in your Steam library is fucking insane. That's insane. That's daunting. It's a permanent part of the Piché canon now. Welcome to the Discord, where people have already done this, to my unfortunate knowledge. When we used to do NGPR, when we convinced Newgrounds to add a feature to the Newgrounds radio page where we could actually access it in live time and stream our audio to it live time, and we did a show, I would open with a monologue, every time as if it was a late night show. But the monologue would never be like stand-up comedy. It would never be that. It would 99% of the time be me using an AI voice to have a celebrity talk and say something fucked up like Goku eating chili and shitting his pants. And then 1% of the time it would just be Shao by himself saying something very Shao-like. I think I should have a late night show. AI is just Shao. The stream library is massive. Pretty sure Breeb has my ROM hacks linked on Steam. I believe that. I admire Shao. Every now and then you just have Luigi nutting. That's actually true. That is actually true. Sometimes I would just forcibly make people on Newgrounds listen to that while Droid and Shao complained and told me to turn it off, and I wouldn't turn it off. For some reason, Droid and Shao thought it was a good idea to put me in charge of the sound effects and the soundboard, which is maybe one of the worst ideas ever. It's not cover Steam games, just stuff I got off the store. So you have more. Do they know you on Newgrounds? Or do Droid and Shao know me? I mean, I wanted to do it. I was like, I'll buy. This is why I have Stream Deck. Or not Stream Deck. I have, is it Voice Lab? I don't remember what it's called. It's literally open in front of me. I can find out right now. Voice Mod. That's why I have Voice Mod. It's because I used it for NGPR and I bought like a premium license to just do insane things. Well, they know me. I mean, Droid and I made Cheese World, you know? What was interesting about that show is it's basically a podcast, right? And if you guys know one thing about me, it's that I kind of hate podcasts. I don't want to be a podcast host, and if I ever do that, it's a scam. So unsubscribe. If I do, it's a chrispiche podcast. It's called One Guy and a Rat. Unsubscribe. But what I kind of liked about that show, and also kind of got sick of after a while, is Droid and Shao work really well as podcast hosts. Because the idea of a podcast is you have people who can like pitch questions, and you have a guest who can answer those questions. And they do it in a way that makes it a conversation, but in reality it's an interview, right? And I'm no good at that. I'm no good at coming up with questions for people because my brain does this thing where instead of like wondering, wow, that's really interesting, I want to know more about that, my brain does this thing that's like, do whatever you think is the funniest next. So I'd be a terrible podcast host. And in the setup we had, they were very good at it, and they let me kind of just be on the side and not do much and just make stinky fart noises and whatever. So I just released a cracked version of Assassin's Creed Mirage. That's kind of wild. Streamers making podcasts is crazy because streaming is basically an elevated podcast anyway. I don't know. I guess in a way it is because they're both just yapping. But I think like streaming to an extent is like it's like a live show. It's like a performance, right? At least in like cases where you have a big thing happening, like right now we're just resetting, so it's not really the same thing. But a podcast is like intended to do interviews and like pick people's brains and have kind of an agenda. JD Ruse. It's pronounced niche. Thoughts? I think it should be like Chris Cliche. Maybe I could make a podcast called Chris Cliche where I get into weird topics. It's like true crime. But instead of crime, it's 4chan crimes. This is addicted to the shitpost. Got to start the Joe Rogan podcast. Oh, the Ro Jogan, sorry. With you on that, Chris, but in the right sphere, that would be funny. It kind of worked. Droomish, hello, welcome to the stream. It would kind of work like in a way with me, Shell, and Aaron, because you had two people who could do a podcast, and it worked for me, and it worked for some funnies because I just kind of sit there and be an idiot. But after a while, I got sick of it because I still had to do all the prep work of a podcast, and I still had to do like there's a lot of work to do on it, and it was just like I was sitting there and making fart jokes every now and then. NGPR, though, is like a big deal on Newgrounds. However. And I think if you support Newgrounds, you should support that. New Yoink podcast. Look, we're never going to do a podcast. If we do a podcast with this channel, unsubscribe, it's a scam. If I am ever like, good news, guys, I'm starting the 0.2% Neanderthal podcast where I go Ugga Bugga for a while. Huh? You'd watch that. It's funny, right? It's a reference. Run. Run for the hills. Get out of here. Type a comment, say, I'm so disappointed in you, I can't believe you've done this, and unsubscribe. Things are about to tank. The channel's going to tank if that happens. Chris would have gotten hacked. The problem is, now that I've said do that, someone will hack me in the future, and someone will do exactly that with like an AI video of me, and then everyone will unsubscribe. It'll be the perfect attack, and I can't defend myself. I would ask to be a guest on that podcast. It won't happen. It won't happen. If it does happen, you need to run. You need to run away. Do your best impression of an AI you doing a podcast. The frogs are turning the water turning the frogs gay. Destroy the child. Would you listen to a New York radio station? Chat, would you? Where it's just the Happy album on loop and nothing else? Chrispiche podcast. Where we just play fishing music, drink beer, and make stupid jokes that nobody gets. Me and the Rat-a-tat do be similar in that we both have that dead look in our eyes. I wouldn't say he's got a dead look. I would say he looks proud and ready for anything. Do an impression of a Feebass suffocating. Why did it make that noise? How did I make that noise at the end of that? Is that a voice crack? It was like a horror sound. How did that How did that come out of me? Sir? I didn't mean to make that high-pitched part. That was scary. It was one of the noises I've heard. Pterodactyl screech. I'm like not embarrassed, but I'm a little embarrassed. I don't know if I ticked this up or not. I think I didn't. For a future bop, I don't think people would listen to that. I think I would get a bunch of horrorcore fans, and then they'd find out I made Cheese World, and they'd be like, "This guy's not real. He's not serious." Impression of Guzzlord from the anime? I don't know what Guzzlord sounds like in the anime. Does he have like Coughing's voice, and he's like, "Guzzlord"? Throw 10 filters on that. I used to, when I was like really big into making music back in college, I used to do like weird shit, right? And we had one assignment, it might be hidden on Dad Shop somewhere, where we were told to make like this stop motion animation out of like construction paper or something. It was just like shapes, it was a little abstract thing. But then we had to take like these clips of different songs and like news broadcasts and samples and then make a soundtrack for it that way. And what I did was I ended up, instead of just like chopping up like, oh, here's a bit from the news that makes sense in the context of the story, here's this, I made a music video by cutting up all the low sounds and turning them into a bass and all the high sounds and making hi-hats and instruments and making a song out of a bunch of sounds and turned it into like a rap beat. I think some of the Ultra Beasts talk in actual speech that's played backwards and distorted sounds really eerie. Do you think if you played it forwards, it would be something like, Pokemon designs are not penises. The rumors are not true. The designs are not all penises. Think it'd be something like that. He just goes, ah! Stop, I'm getting scared. I'm watching with the lights off. I'm getting scared. Halloween ended, Chris. This Lord just yells. You only speak with that voice. I've seen a video of Cartanas. It just talks about cutting stuff. I guess that would make sense. They added a little reverb to Guzzlord. Did I say reverb? They added reverb to Guzzlord. I can do that. I can do Guzzlord. Here's my impression of Guzzlord. I'll do a perfect impression of Guzzlord. I'm getting evicted. There's no way I can get around that. I'm getting evicted. I had to take my meds late because my phone died and the alarm never went off. Good news for you. This stream is basically like you never took the meds. Depending on what meds they are. I don't know. You did it perfectly? Let's go! Let's go! Why isn't this Eevee shiny, man? We're gonna be here for so many streams. I can't wait until the chat messages flood in next stream. Can't wait for 4 more hours of cutscenes. And then I'll go, I can't help it. And then you guys go, well, calm down, calm down. We're not saying we don't like it. We're just making a joke. I'll go, ah! I'll freak out. Because it's just a joke. Only about a 1% chance for you to have gotten a shiny at this point. We'll be here for a long time. Can't wait for 4 more hours of cutscenes. I'm trying my best. If anyone calls to complain, tell them your chat asked you to scream and that you won't do it again. Hey, so, my chat asked me to scream. What's a chat? Well, people on the internet watch me and I play video games. You're getting evicted. Pokemon XD? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is our second XD stream, first of the shiny only one. To be getting swiped a lot. 119 times if I had to guess. Can you pretend that you have no mouth and must scream? I did that earlier already, to be honest with you. That sounded like Tom from Tom and Jerry. That sounded like one of the screams that Tom Jasper does. Something about Friday streams. They're chaotic. Do you think the Jake Paul Mike Tyson fight's over now? Do you think someone died? Sounds like you're constipated. How is it more than one? No, that's constipated, Chris, obviously. Was there more than one of those? I don't want anyone to die. But I would like a quick, one punch to the head kind of meme. Old boy hasn't reported back yet. This is true. They have to use their money to pay for funeral costs. So, of course, no one did. We can't let that happen. It would cost too much. I don't know. I don't think death would be funny to watch. Or, even the rumor of death would be that funny. Just hearing it on the street, someone died, would be like, oh, that's actually really sad. As scummy as Jake Paul is. Double Battle Simulator, the sequel. We're not even there yet. We're not even at the double battles. We're trying to get our first one single battle Pokemon. Nah, it wouldn't be fun. But it's chill. Ready? On reset 121. Here's a monologue for the video. On reset 121, I got the shiny Eevee, but not before getting the shiny Salamence, and I gave my chat 100 members because I said I would. Chris passing the low bar for normal human. It's about time someone recognizes those two words in recognition with Chris Piché, normal and human. How many days have I streamed now? How many months? How many years? Almost 2 years? Creeping up on that, like year and a half? As the first time? Put in the action replay code? No, we're going to do this legit. We're doing this whole thing legit. Have our little jokes and feel extremely guilty if it does happen. I will tell you the odds of it happening are quite low. Not zero, but quite low. Ow! Humonculus, even. I think one of the weirdest things I've done is made a song called The Little Humonculus. If you're a member, you might know what I'm talking about. I already called you those things, and I was the only one who believed that you had hair. This is for the real soldiers in chat. This is for the real troopers. I don't like... Every time I go to speed it up, I have to do that. It just goes like... This is about humongous? No, humonculous. Different guy. No action replay for Team Raw Dog. That's damn right. I mean, you're not the only one who believed he had hair. I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here. Okay, back like on my first stream ever. Our chat back then. Some of you are still here. Team Depression. Oh. Itsy bitsy homunculus climbing up your spine. That made me very uncomfortable really fast. Our chat back then, though some of you are still here, went ahead and on their own kind of divided into two factions. And that were the gamers and the chrisocrats. And this was like completely outside of my control. This was like all chat's doing. Which is why it exists in the Discord. We need two new factions. Those who are real soldiers of the Chrispiche chat and know that he's a normal human. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And those who have lost sight of the goal. Coliseum and Gale of Darkness both remind me of Jello Apocalypse's Dogs in Love playthrough series of the games, and though seeing it without funny animals talking and instead of being brutally reset is odd. I do feel like it's odd to see someone, and I mean, this is like not an uncommon thing on YouTube for people to shiny hunt this game. It is odd to see someone do a run of this game in particular with resetting. It feels really weird for shinies. And I mean, part of that is because normally the game is shiny locked. But I don't know, it just feels wrong. It feels dirty. Chris is a giant lobster wearing flesh. That's one of the real soldiers. That's one of them. That's a real soldier opinion. Not fact, opinion, but a real soldier one. Bald versus not bald. Is this version hacked? Yes. I hacked it so that it is not shiny locked anymore for shadow Pokemon. Chris is immortal? I don't want to talk about that. That's between me and my doctor. But I will tell you this. I have not died yet, therefore stats indicate that I probably won't die. So I'll let you chew on that one. Can we get a Raw Dogger faction? Do we need a Raw Dogger faction? I don't know if we need that. I don't know if I think we I think a lot of times in our chat we mix up wants and needs, and I think we might be mixing that up right now. He has to be immortal. I can't imagine the alternative. Like, I have never died, so there's no factual evidence that indicates that I wouldn't be immortal, you know? Either GameCube games someday, but that's a little pricey for my Gen 5 blood. Dog, I got both. I got both of them. I bought them back when I was a little... I didn't buy them. My parents bought them, but I had them back when I was a little kid. Still got them. Still got them. And Nintendo, if you think I'm emulating this game, actually... If you think I've hacked and I'm emulating this game, actually, no, I'm not. It's right here. Sorry, I gotta open up the memory card. It's right here. So, yeah. Obviously, I'm playing the game. I can't get Dolphin to recognize my input. You should bang on the table 10 times and shout to the heavens, and sometimes that works for me. Lobsters are basically immortal. They grow infinitely, and the thing that kills them is they can't shed. So they get crushed by their own shell? You'll get it around 1,100 attempts, about a 25% chance. Well, hang on. I believe you in 1,100. I believe you on that. But this is gambler's fallacy. It's always going to be the same percent chance. Always. But it feels like the odds go up because there is a statistic that tells you what the odds are. However, it's always the same percent chance. My dad sold his Wind Waker copy, so I bought my own at 12 years old for like $8 used. That's crazy. It's crazy at that age. Like that time ago that it was that price. Or is it crazy? I don't know. Maybe it was just a good time to do it. It's basically illegal anyways. Who said I was pirating it? I just showed you the disc. Oh, the rolling chance. I see. How does the RNG work in this game? It's the same as Gen 3. Like, it's all based on personality value and seed and whatever. And the odds are the same as Gen 3. However, the one caveat with Shadow Pokemon is you have to save before you encounter each one you want to catch. Because if you don't catch it and you go to catch it later, it's gone forever. It's like locks in its like personality ID. And the encounter is always the same. For your 7th birthday, let's go. 7-year-old with $8, let's go. I think I've actually lost my mind a little bit. I'm like forgetting what we're talking about like moments after we talk about it. Does that make your seed not shiny? Why'd I read that? You're talking about Twilight Princess. Oh. I have an unopened copy of Twilight Princess in here for the Wii. It's still got wrapping on it. But nobody... Or is it for GameCube? No, it's for Wii. But I think everyone liked the GameCube one more than the Wii one, and the Wii one's not that valuable. Gonna be worth like $5,000 in the future. I don't know if it is. I don't know if people like Twilight Princess is a good game. Never mind, it was the Wii one. But I feel like Twilight Princess was popular, but it wasn't like that popular. I think it was a pleasant surprise for people because people thought it was gonna be. No, I'm thinking of Wind Waker. Wind Waker was the one everyone thought was gonna be shit, and it turned out to be awesome. Everyone loves that one. We're gonna be a gazillion dollars. Yeah, I like Twilight Princess. I had like Zelda games growing up as a kid. I had them on my Game Boy, and the Game Boy ones sucked. Like generally. And then I didn't start playing Zelda again until I got Twilight Princess for the Wii, and I fucking loved that game. I enjoyed the hell out of that. I was like, this is Zelda? This is why people like it. This Midna was shaped like a pear. Midna was literally a little goblin until the end of the game. The problem is that not only was she a little goblin, but she rode on the back of a wolf. I've played both open world Zelda games. I played Twilight Princess. I played parts of Wind Waker because I tried to play it in high school emulated, and it played like dog shit on my laptop. I've played the SNES Zelda game, and I played Phantom Hourglass, and that's it. I haven't played any of the other ones. Never played a Zelda game in my life. That's a good series. There's like very rarely do you find a game that's not very good from the Zelda franchise. 3DS one goes hard. Which one is the 3DS one? Link's Awakening is goated. Which one is that? I'm losing track of my Zeldas. Ever play Four Swords? No. Link to the Past was one I played, which is a good game. I would play that in high school on my laptop in high school so that the teachers didn't know. Triforce Heroes. Is that even a good game? Link Between Worlds. Oh, I've heard very good things about that game. Should I play the new Zelda game, as in the one where you play as Zelda? Should I play that? It looks funny. It looks like there's a lot of ways to fuck around in it. Triforce Heroes? I don't know which one that is. Yes. I bet you get a shiny Salamanca in the simulation before you get the shiny Eevee. I did make a bet. I did say I would donate 100 members if that happens. And we will see what happens. Hopefully it doesn't. Play the new one, please. I don't know why I haven't bought it on my Switch yet just to play on my own. I think I've been busy. But if you get them both at the same time, technically the Salamence came first. Because they're not at the same time. One happened before the other chronologically in time. The new one hasn't had a ton of hype. The one where you play Zelda. I feel like it deserves more hype because I've seen like videos of people playing it and it looks funny, like in a good way. Not in like a game sucks funny way, in like a you could do a lot of things that are funny kind of way. It reminds me, it's not the same game. It's not nearly as good as like Breath of the Wild, but it reminds me of like when you could do stuff like fucking picking up giant rocks for the first time ever in Zelda with like floating it over their head and dropping it on their heads. It's like the same vibe. Like throwing something metal in a thunderstorm at like a fucking bokoblin or whatever it's called, and then lightning strikes it. It's like the same energy. Can you feel my determination? That's like if the Undertale kid got fucking ripped. Exactly. Like, sandbox-style games can be really funny if they're built right, in a good way, and a not broken, but funny as in, like, gameplay is funny way. You should stream 4 Swords. Is that the one where there are, like, 4 links? And they're, like, different colors? I don't know. I don't know anything about that. I've just seen animations of it. Oh, is it from, like, an Undertale thing? Drop everything you're doing and play Minecraft with me and breathe. This is not a suggestion, but a demand. Okay, fine. Maybe not. I think there's only like 3 games I'd consider bad and 2 aren't bad, just old. The original game and The Adventures of Link. They, I mean, I wasn't in the 80s or whenever this was out. They are considered really good for the time. Like, really good games for the time. But I have played both. After watching like fucking Game Grumps when I was like in high school, and I didn't enjoy them. I'm too spoiled by how video games progressed. There's too much power creep in video games. We need to make video games shit again. I've played Adventures of Link. I never beat it, but I did enjoy my time with it. Sometimes you get like an old NES game that maybe doesn't live up to today's standards, but is still pretty fun. Just with what it is. What do you mean video games are bad right now? Let's see. We have Duck Simulator that still holds up from 2022, and that's all we need. Our decade is still holding strong. I feel like media as a whole, like digital things, like movies, like TV, like YouTube's alright. Like video games. I feel like things have not been incredible in the last few years, at least since like COVID. I feel like there's been bangers and then there's been long periods of like nothing. Unnamed Goose Game. I think I played that. I think I played that at a friend's house all the way through once. 90% drama or yappers. I think YouTube just pushes that stuff because it gets watched a lot. Don't get me wrong, I like a good drama video, but I don't value a good drama video. I enjoy it for the time I watch it, and then it's gone from my memory forever. Or at least like after a day. And I never go back to it because I don't care anymore. It's the same thing as like what was going on in like 2016, 2017 with commentary YouTubers. It's just less edgy now. Have you seen the video about our culture eating itself? I didn't? Is that meaning like... And I'm assuming just still on the topic of like digital media. Is that meaning like we're just recycling shit? And feeding slop to ourselves? Turning off your history and the recommended tab. What was freeing for me was when I started up this channel... I didn't have any subscriptions. There's nothing I was subscribed to. So it was like a free slate to just look at new stuff. Which was very freeing. And then I missed the old stuff that I watched regularly. Ouroboros style. I believe in that. I 100% believe in that. Because I think a lot of companies have figured out what the safest plays are to make big profit, and it's exactly that. It is 100% that. And that happens like more of the time than not. Sequels, remakes, or adaptations. Yes. Absolutely. And then like a lot of the stuff that is original, yeah. But it's because more of the money is being funneled to the sequels, remakes, or adaptations. Like big companies aren't doing like original shit as much anymore. Big brains and big funds don't do it anymore. I think part of that too is because the culture of like people has shifted a lot, and I think like of young people anyways, in which types of media they consume on a regular day-to-day basis. And I think people who have worked in these industries a long time have had a hard time adjusting to that too. And instead of like trying to move along with the times, are trying to find workarounds that are safe in the times. Anyone know if they actually released that Luigi's Mansion 2 remake? Not to my knowledge. Shout out to Android 18. Okay. You hear Call of Duty is pay to win now? They broke footstep audio in it. Update. You don't get footstep audio? Oh, my friends who played MLG would not like that. They would not like that. They would be pissed. I wonder if they got the new COD. I should ask them. People are, but if you bought a $20 audio pack that gives you better audio, you get them back? That's ridiculous. They released the remaster? Oh. But his original doesn't get the same money, which is why I like indie. Because I'd rather give my money to someone who needs it and has a good product than a billion-dollar corp who wants more money. You're correct. You're correct. That's a correct way of thinking. That's a good way of thinking. Nothing wrong with like enjoying some of the billion-dollar corporation stuff, but I do like your opinion there. Text to Pokemon win. What do you mean by text to Pokemon? Like do I text to speech all of the Pokemon games? What does text to Pokemon mean? Kind of see the opposite in companies' regards to what Chris says. They try hard to fit this weird standard, and they think young people have these days when it's mostly just people on Twitter. I don't think that's like opposite to what I'm saying. I think it's almost kind of in line with some of the stuff I was saying. Like, they don't really understand how like young people's culture with regards to digital softwares and digital media really works. And they do what they think is safe and what they think is right, which is exactly that. They're trying to fit into weird standards that aren't the actual standards that people appreciate or that don't feel genuine. And they make projects that are super safe, you know? I think it's still kind of in line with what I'm saying. You agree? Converted. Damn right, I just lied to you. I just fucking lied and you had no idea. No, but I do think that's true. I do think that's true. It's a lot of like people who don't understand it and think they know everything and don't want to understand it, right? Like, this is a stupid like grind set thing, but it's very true that like if you think you know it all and you've lived for a long time thinking you know it all, you'll never adjust to things changing or learn more when you don't, in fact, know it all and will never know it all. And I think you can see that in a lot of companies where a lot of high-ups have power making and decisions that can completely alter or change the course of what a company's going to do. That's why you get like figureheads and CEOs and people are just pissed at the CEO because the CEO kind of makes that decision and doesn't keep up with things. I think the worst part is that they also poach their own properties when they actually do well just because it was too much work for them. I love soulless cash grabs. I want every movie to be a love action remake. I want Lion King to be remade live action 1 lion million more times. I don't know if it said it twice. I'm more inclined to buy indie stuff, but I'm still excited for a few AAA games. Yeah, no, I think it's okay to be excited for AAA games. I think that's fine. Because, I mean, a lot of the times, too, right? Even if it's a remake of something, I would say more of the time than not, it's still good. And if it's a game that you've been passionate about, like let's put Pokemon Scarlet and Violet out there for a second, right? I enjoy those games. They're not particularly fantastic games. They're not great games. They're not like built very well. They're not like I wouldn't consider them like game of the year by any means. They're like low on the list. But I still enjoy that, and I still like Pokemon, and that's fine. That's fair. Whether or not that's like the case with some of the games you listed, Peter, I'm sure they're probably better than Scarlet and Violet. But I think it is a product of, you know, people trying to make more money, thinking they fully understand things they don't understand, and trying to push things fast in an environment they think is fast. Think has to be fast-paced. They can be overproduced and still appear genuine to the public, and it comes off as insulting. I believe that. That's true. Sega really pissed me off this week with announcing they are taking down the Sega Master Collection, which has games that are not being sold anymore. That sucks. That's happening all over the place, too. Let us emulate! Come on! Preserve game history! Let us emulate! Let us enjoy things that you make and sell to us! How come the grocery store didn't get mad that I bought a watermelon and used it as a pumpkin on stream? That's not what you're supposed to do with a watermelon, but I did that and they didn't get mad. Why can't I remove the shiny lock on this? Don't get mad at me. Don't sue me, please. You want crazy company gossip? You hear Disney thinkings of replacing Bob Iger with a greedy guy from EA. I did see that. I didn't look into it, but I heard that. I did hear that, which is nuts. But it's kind of in Disney fashion. It's not like a surprise. People have done worse with watermelons. I was trying to have a safe example. Come on now. I wouldn't even care about emulation so much if they made them accessible to newer gen consoles and platforms. That's the thing. That's a thing. If you're going to prevent us from having them on our own accord when they're literally inaccessible and going extinct, then fucking sell them. Fucking still sell them. Don't care if it's like being emulated from your thing and I have to buy it, but if it's gone forever, it's gone forever. And that's shit. I'm more willing to buy an indie game, even if I'm not sure I'll like it. If I see a COD, I really hesitate to buy it, even if I think some stuff looks cool. But if an indie dev released their first FPS, I'm more inclined to try it because they need the money. I would say, too, because you've had a history of being kind of cheated and treated worse than you had expected by a company like Treyarch or whoever the fuck makes COD. I forget. I think Treyarch worked on like Modern Warfare. I don't think they make COD. This is Trauma Center for DS. I don't know which song it is, though, from it. Oh, this one? This one here is Goldenrod City from Pokemon Gold. Then you don't buy the new thing. You have to buy the thing, buy the Battle Pass, buy the DLC, buy the Buttles. Treyarch made Black Ops. Right. I haven't played Call of Duty since I was like 14. No, it's not Mother 3. Nice try. This is from Billy Hatcher 2. Ew, buying the new thing. Somebody made them or being unreasonably controlling. Yeah. I like Thing. I paid for Thing at one point. I want Thing. I want to keep Thing. Let me have Thing. It really did. Really did. Really does. I saw, who's that guy, like, the music guy that's really passionate about, like, talking about the way music is written on YouTube, that we've talked about a bunch on this channel. I saw him break this down, and he only knows it as the... No, not Anthony Fantano. I think his name is Chris. But I saw him break this song down recently. And, Charles? Maybe it's Charles. I saw him break this song down, and he only knows it as the meme from Cass Vanderpool. He, like, kind of knows that he knows it's from Pokemon. But he doesn't really talk about it like it's from Pokemon. He talks about it as a meme. I think it's really funny because he's like so hyped about the song. He's like, it's awesome. Oh, the way they did this is so cool. But he just knows it as a meme. People who sell Ruby and Sapphire games for like $60, which is fair, but then Emerald for $300. Well, Emerald, like, arguably Emerald is probably the more expensive game because A, they sold less copies overall. It was like a very underperforming game, but B, it has more. It's like more features. Charles Cornell, yeah, I think that's him. I think it's exactly him. But it's like Ruby and Sapphire 2. Ruby and Sapphire, but with a little more. 8-Bit Music Theory is also really good. I've never looked into 8-Bit Music Theory, but I know how it's structured and I know how it works and how much limitations it has, and it's really cool when it's done really well. Kind of wish we could join Team Aqua and Magma and Emerald. When I was in 4th grade, no, probably younger than that, probably like 2nd grade, I thought I had the coolest idea in the world where I wanted to pitch to Pokemon that you could play as Team Aqua or Team Magma. And the truth is, I could still do that right now without the pitching part. I could just make that ROM hack if I wanted to. It's a Silvergunna Mario Luigi Bowser Inside Story remix. I didn't realize this was a Silvergunna track until after it was on the stream. Until after it had played once on stream. A save state at the end of the cutscene. I think it triggers as soon as you put in your name. Like if I did a save state like right here, that would, but it doesn't really save us much time. It would not work on the cutscene because now we have a personality ID because we have a name. The Flintstones have a yabba dabba day all the time. They could. They very well could. Or they could make a better console that can handle that too. I wonder if it's... I already read that. I'm stupid. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb. Here's an example of a 8-bit song that's done really fucking well. Because think about it. They have 3 channels to work with that actually produce melodies. Plus noises for the drums. Listen to this. There's so much they're doing right in terms of like structuring like a melody and a harmony together to make it feel like there's so many more instruments than there really is. Because obviously you get the bass, but then you have these 2 melodies that like compete with each other in such a way where one is standout and stronger from the other, but the other one makes it feel like there's like 5 other instruments. I love Xbox because of their backwards compatibility. Not all games are supported, but you can put it in a Halo disc from OG Xbox to a modern one and it works. That's a big thing with Microsoft as a whole. Microsoft is really supportive of backwards compatibility for like all things across the board. It's why they still use fucking Excel and Office and all that, and they still kind of suck. Because they need to be backwards compatible for like everything, including like all companies that they've been working with since like decades ago. And it's a big thing for them. It's a very big deal for them. Flintstone's song hits different after learning of Chris's heritage. Hey, easy with that. Chill, relax. Take it down a notch there, big fella. I can't believe it's already almost midnight, and we've only gotten 137 resets. That's fucking insane. We've gotten, like, nowhere. I mean, we've gotten the same amount of distance we would have gotten if we had 1,000 resets, but it feels like nowhere because there's so few resets. Well, at least with like feed-bass fishing, when we got to fishing, we could get like if we did it for fucking 4 hours, we could get several hundred resets. Not that that would happen. Chat wouldn't let that happen. But here, fucking, it's a minute and a half of cutscene. Sometimes you never got any encounters on a feed-bass Friday. Actually, when you put the perspective that way, thank you for writing that. Thank you. That just completely shifted the vibe for me. That made me feel so much better. That is so true. We would go like 6 hours, no encounters. That feels good. Can you fast forward the cutscenes more? No, this emulator, I mean, my GameCube, won't let me speed it up further than this, unfortunately. Yeah, those days were crazy. I'm surprised I'm not bald because of those days. That was fucking nuts. I would be in literal pain on those streams. I can't add crowd control to this. They don't have crowd control for XD. So even if I was like, yeah, that's a good idea, I couldn't do it. Are you bald? The fuck you mean? I don't even see any grays, right? Come on now. Come on now. For a 28-year-old, I don't look bad. I look pretty good for 28. My hair has certainly gotten higher since I was 21, but not in an unnatural. Well, I guess it would still be natural if I was actually balding, but it looks good for 28. You look 37. No. He keeps the wig impeccable. You're only 28? I am. You have some grays? I knew people when I was like 19 in college who had like their head looked like a skunk, you know? Which was crazy. But I knew some people that were like really fucking stressed out in college too. He likes docking too much. Why would you just say that offhand? You want to go gray young? I don't think I do well with gray hair. My hair's not dark enough. Like, I think, first of all, my hair would be like a white. It would turn white when I get old, I think. That's what happened to my grandpa. And I don't think he had blonde hair, but that's what happened to him. My dad has very, very, very light hair now that it's changing color. Well, that scared the shit out of me. I think it wouldn't go silver. I think it would go white. And at first it would look weird. But once it's like all white, it would be fine. Oh, so scary. I don't need a visual representation of the damage stress is doing to my body. Stress is a real thing. Stress and burnout, very real things that can have negative impacts on your body. I had like a shitload of stress on me for a while. Probably like shortly before I was streaming. And obviously during Feedbass Friday. But like the stress I had before I was a streamer, and I was just like working like crazy, actually had like very negative impacts on my body. Very, very negative impacts. I would feel terrible all the time. I would never sleep. I'd feel sick like a lot. I'd be like angry a lot. It's a bad feeling, and it does bad things for your health. Imagine a timeline where Atari and Sega are still around, and Mad Catz is the main controller company. Imagine Bubsy 1. What kind of world would that be? They can kill you if you're stressed enough. I think you're right. I think that's true. Same with burnout. It can cause like weird things to happen to you. Like you can get like stomach problems and shit. Streamer has to be throwing at this point. It's 141 resets in, man. Barely anywhere. But not being stressed enough does the same thing. Is that true? I don't know anything about the opposite. I mean, I need a little stress in my world, like a little bit. I need like schedules, and I need things to do all the time. So I don't think I've ever been put in a situation where like I have not been like where I've been like zero stress. Every game now is tank controls. Cortisol is a crazy hormone. When you feel cortisol hit all your muscles at once, I feel like a statue. Just got an ad of Fent. What did YouTube mean by this? Is that real? Did you actually get an, like, was it an anti-drugs? Like fentanyl? Like, was it a warning for Fent? Or does YouTube have some explaining to do? Moderation is important for everything. For everything. Oh, there's still no Eevee. I was reading Sonic Lord. What about Fent? Now I don't see a response on this. I'm starting to not believe it. I'm starting to not believe in the Fent ad. Take Fent moderately. As in, like, a moderation of don't. As in 0. Yeah, there's no Fent ad. This is not real. Go to 150 and call it? I might. Because I do want to... Like, I could sit here and just do this for hours and hours and hours more. But maybe we do one other quick thing and call it. Like one other quick fun thing to do on stream. YouTube already has explaining to do when you can find porn on it if you can dig deep enough. Well, I think that's a failure of like their content detection system. It's really fucked up stuff. I mean, yeah, it's hard to police the internet, but you can make rules for, like, your website, you know? I don't think you can police the whole internet, and I think there's over-policing on websites in general, but then people could just leave that website if they're being over-policed. Over-policing the whole internet is its own thing. There's an anti-Fent ad. I knew it! I knew it! Well, I think there's some policing that should be website or internet wide, but like nothing crazy. Like, I think there should be some things like if you're going to do like trafficking, right? Police that, prevent that. But if it's like freedom of speech relative stuff, yeah, like actual crimes, you should police across the internet. But like freedom of speech relative stuff or like privacy relative stuff, don't police that. Yeah. Like evil shit, get rid of that. Get rid of evil shit. Five more and we'll take a break from shiny hunting. I love it when people agree to a TOS and then cry censorship when they face consequences for violating the TOS they agreed to. Yeah, the problem is people don't read any terms of services or contracts they sign to use software or whatever it is. Nobody reads any of that shit. And then they think that they have the world in their oyster. They can just do whatever they want. The reality is you can't because you kind of signed a contract. You agreed to an agreement. It's like all the jokes they used to make when iTunes was relatively new and you'd have to like sign their terms of agreement. Everyone's like, oh, they probably said they could take your kidney and to take you away to do whatever they want with you. They could have if you didn't read it. Like the Human Sentai Pad episode of South Park. It was gross. Also, some streaming companies choose to ignore TOS at times if the streamer brings ad viewers. That's true. That's true. There is the flip side of selective policing. That's true. Twitch has been caught for that many times. I think YouTube's been in weird spaces with it, where sometimes they're doing it and sometimes they're not. I think that all companies are probably privy to that. All businesses and all... Yeah, Sniper Wolf was one. All businesses and all, like, functions or institutions of power are kind of privy to that. This is where we're going to get to the real-world problems here. We're about to solve the world in this chat. You cannot use Java programming language to control a nuclear reactor. I mean, they're right. It's a good thing to add. It's probably a good one. Do 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 do. Sniper Wolf was an interesting one because it seemed like YouTube was going to do something, and then it was like kind of a slap on the wrist. And I wonder if things come true about like some of the stuff that Mr. Beast has been accused of. If things come to limelight or proven true, does YouTube do anything about that? As their premier creator, is there any consequences for using your platform to do things like that? It's just a small community. How cliche. Sniper Wolf fully doxed Jack's films and put his address on blast for the internet. No penalty against her. They didn't let her post her main for like a week, but she kept posting on her alt, so nothing. Yeah, that did happen. That's real. Also, Rot, have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by the stream. It is crazy that it was just a little slap on the wrist. It is nutty. I've been holding my finger on one button on my keyboard for 4 hours. Twitch does most of the time. Twitch used to be very selective about it. I think they've gotten better about it in the past, like, couple of years. They used to be pretty fucking bad at it, though. They used to be very selective, where they'd punish some people, and then they'd, like, certain demographics, and then would not punish other demographics. Your poor finger joints. I haven't even, like, noticed it till, like, now. You got Gooner finger now. Wii Sports is going to give me a Gooner arm. I'm going to have one buff arm. And then this run is going to make my hand like permanently like this. Which is not a great look either. I could, but if I switch off to like Discord or I mess with my music or I mess around with Nightbot or chat or something, I could just take the weight off. I'm not gonna lie to you. I've been accused of being salad fingers more than once in my life. And it's not fair to me and my heritage, my Neanderthal people. Yeah, probably not. Probably should be removed. No skin off my nose if she got removed. I don't make salad fingers look like a normal person. That's not the case. Salad fingers is like an alien. Just looks like salad fingers if salad fingers was a lobster. News of the fight? No fight yet? Oh, they're doing the thing. Are they doing the thing where they're like, oh, we're behind. We still got 10 matches that you have to watch. Even though we promised it was at 11. We're behind on the first match by like 10 hours. She also threatened to fight Jack's film. She did. She was downright evil to him. He did show his entire ass on TV. Huh? No way. That's true. I don't want to see a picture. I want confirmation. I hope I don't see a picture. Was it Jake Paul or Mike Tyson? Which one was it? Was it Mike Tyson? I'm gonna do Mike Tyson and see if it just pops up on like Mike Tyson's bare ass exposed during pre-Jake Paul fight interview. On TMZ, they censored it with a thin rectangle over his butt crack. I don't think I can pull it up. I think this breaks TOS. But it's so funny. Because you get like his cheeks. And they're just like as thin as possible just to not show the crack. It's so fucking funny. Oh. Mike said he scored a vicious win. The two concluded him and his son with "I love you" and a kiss. But for some reason, the camera stayed on Mike as he walked away. Not because he was wearing nothing but a jockstrap. I'm sure it didn't have anything to do with it. I'm sure that had nothing to do with why they just kept the camera on his fucking ass the whole time. I'm sure it wasn't the jockstrap. Yeah, I left a mod on from the last time we played XD, so we're mirror B in every battle right now. Alright, this is the last one I'm going to do. And then we can switch gears, but I got to pee really bad. That is crazy. That's crazy the way they censored that. It's like as thin as you can get the rectangle before it exposes anything. He's a legend. I'd kind of be shocked at seeing Iron Mike's iron cheeks. For some odd reason, I wasn't expecting to see the picture on a news website, and I saw it. And it didn't shock me, because I think it was about what I expected. If it's Shiny, name it after me. True, we do have to name it after someone in chat, I would think, but I'll probably roll for it. It could be you, though. It's probably going to happen at, like, the bewitching hour. So it'll have to be someone who's, like, deep into the stream. Unless it's right now? Nope. Alright. I think I'm going to lock in 151 resets. We've made 0 progress today, except made a number tick up. I'm going to pause the timer. We did 4 hours and 20 minutes. You guys in a month when he finally gets it. What if I did another one right now and it worked? Same time next Friday? We might do it as a Friday thing. Maybe this is the new Friday thing. I don't know. Stream's not over, though. We're just switching gears. Seeing the Iron Mike Iron Cake, I was ready to explode because that was just so incredibly out of left field. I can't imagine watching that in real time. I would have fucking died laughing. I can't believe that. Want a Wii mouse cursor I found. For my computer? Oh, I'm good, but thank you. Have you seen the video? No, I just saw the TMZ thing. And I'm going to go pee real quick. I got to pee real bad. I'll be right back. We can... you know what? Is that a worm? Is there... real quick before I go to the bathroom. Is there anything you guys want to do to end off the stream? I know someone had mentioned doing higher or lower, which is a new thing we could do to end the night. Ace Attorney. Super Crazy Guitar Maniac Deluxe 2. End the stream to end the stream. No. Just stop watching if you want the stream to end. We could also do Gardic. We could do Gardic. We do Gardic a lot, though. I know we haven't streamed in a couple weeks, except for the Tuesday and Thursday this week. But we do Gardic a lot. I kind of want to... Okay. I kind of want to do higher or lower. I'm interested in higher or lower. We could do higher or lower versus chat. We could do... I'll put Gardic phone in the vote. But we have done it a lot. Backyard baseball. I did download an ISO for Backyard baseball like months ago, and it wasn't working. Ace Attorney would be funny. Do I finally see the second vote for Ace Attorney? Do people want to do Ace Attorney? Real estate simulator. Oh, we could do... I see a third for Ace Attorney. Let's put Ace Attorney into the vote. We could do more scribble knots too. My like wrist hurts from the keyboard. Walking simulator. We'd have to do a pretty short case, I think, because it's pretty late, but we could do Ace Attorney. Hopefully a short case. Pablo. Yeah, Pablo's like one of the best batters. Let's just do these three. Let's do these three for the vote. I'm gonna go pee. Has nothing to do with Mike Tyson's ass. Guys, when I was peeing, I felt a hand on my shoulder, and I turned, and Shao was behind me. And he said, "Wow, that's a lot of pee for a big boy. Mind if I hold it?" I said no.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
Too much info. How do you think I feel? Frying chicken in there. That took me a second. I had to figure that out in my head. That took me a second. That's actually really funny. It's a lot of oil in the pan. Why is the vote so whack? Let me look at it. Well, it's close. It's close for like everything. This is Nightmare in Dreamland. Which, by the way, is a fantastic Game Boy Advance game. Very good Game Boy Advance game. I used to rip that shit at the airport. This is my go-to airport game. My go-to travel game. Chris making that KFC extra crispy in the toilet.
Nice cock.
You're deep frying some shit in there, boy. The hell the fuck you mean? The sound design is impeccable. I love the soundtrack so much. At one point, Milk Bar Jack wanted me to do, and I showed this when it came out on stream, because it came out right around the same time I started streaming. But I worked on a game called Drill Bit with Milk Bar Jack and a couple others. And I did the music for it. And his thoughts were to make it all sound like Kirby music. And I wanted it so badly to sound like Nightmare in Dreamland. So I do some shit like this, which is just a rip-off of music from that game. Or like this. But the really cool thing about Kirby music is the way it's like structured. Because there's like really subtle, like harsh key changes that sound really subtle during the song. Like right here. This is a completely different key that makes no sense. And then it jumps again to an even weirder key, but it feels like it fits. That's basically just a rip-off of Kirby right there. I forget what the word is for writing music like that, but it's so fucking cool, and you don't hear it very much. It's very catchy, too. Like, they do it in this track. Like... Right here would be the key change. And then right here would be another key change, and they're both way out of the bass key. No, it's not dissonance or modulation. Dissonance would be two notes that clash for an effect that's like tense. And modulation would be like it would be like adding vibrato. Or wait, no, maybe you're right. Is it modulation? I think I'm just about midis in general. It looks like we're doing higher or lower. Kirby music hits the pop it button on the software and it starts popping. Modulation in music, the change from one key to another and the process by which this change is brought about. Huh. There's but the style where it's like you're going A, B, and then like fucking ZX. I think there's another word for that. Maybe it is modulation though. I don't know. Want to see me smile? I'm smiling in this picture. Here, I'll smile. Is that better? No, it might be modulation. I don't think it's tonicization. I forget. I'd have to watch the video, like the study I watched on it and share it in the Discord. Because it was specifically a study on Kirby music, which is really cool. And now we're just listening to Kirby music. Alright, it looks like we're doing higher or lower. Which I'm a little excited about, to be honest with you, because I've never played this before. And I think I'd be so good at it with my knowledge base in my brain. I'll show you. Essentially, higher or lower is a game where you're just trying to figure out which thing was Googled more by the internet. You're essentially looking at what thing is more popular than the other, according to the world. and it'll just throw like random shit at you. Like I'll just start one up real quick. Like the word lesbian has 15 million searches. Do you think more people are looking at cult? I don't. And it was lower, so I got it right. Does Megan Fox search more than cult? Maybe not this year, but I'll give it a shot. Okay, definitely this year. Never mind. E-cigarettes? Higher. What? That's crazy. That's how it works. So I'm thinking we could do this like Ludwig style, and it could be you guys collectively vote on if something is higher or lower. When you guys are up and we see who gets higher score, and higher score wins. We could do it that way, unless you guys want to do it a different way. 1.5 million, not 15 million. Okay, I'm trying to just explain quickly, all right? People would search vape more than e-cig. That's a good point. Why is there a shirtless man on the screen? I don't know. It says higher or lower on his chestum. His breasticle. I don't know. Sounds good? All right, I'm going to go first then. I'm going to do a real round. I'm going to do a real round where I say 1.5 million instead of 15 million. Can you look like that guy on screen? I was going to take off my shirt. I'm not going to take off my shirt. I was going to do it. Because I could do that. I could do that. I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to take off my shirt. I was like, maybe my torso is not exposed enough that it would be a funny bit. I'm not going to do it. I'm going to play. All right? I'm going to do classic. We'll see what I get. This is... What? This is the same thing. Why... Do I have to do a different mode? Why is it the same thing? I already know that. Okay, I have to test something. What? Hang on, I think I need a different website. What? Why didn't it reshuffle? Yeah, I've never seen it not shuffle. What? What the fuck? I don't know how to fix this now. It's literally just showing me the same thing every time I try. Do I have to like clear my cache? No. After the third option, it changes. Alright, we'll run it through. We'll give it a try. I know Colt is lower. And I know Megan Fox is higher. Maybe it's like to warm you up. Oh, I think it is because it says my high score is 2. Britain's Got Talent. I feel like Britain would be mostly interested in this, and some countries that are interested, that get like British television. I feel like Megan Fox is more worldwide searched. No, maybe it's only America though that searches Megan Fox. I'm gonna go lower. Yeah. Manchester City, more. Way more. So much more. Hillsborough Disaster. This is from 1989. I think it's lower. I wasn't sure if this was like recent. I think this is all from 2017. For a second, I thought I was wrong. SeaWorld in 2017, was SeaWorld in any controversy? Did SeaWorld have any controversy in 2017 when this game was built? I don't know. I feel like it's lower. Ah! Okay, I did not get as good of a score. Also, why is there nothing loading here? This game is damaged, man. What does it say my high score is? 6. Okay. You guys have to beat 6, I think. Let's make sure that it shows new options. We already know that Colt is lower. And we already know Megan Fox is higher. It is new. Okay, chat. Do you think pH scale is higher or lower in searches? Remember, this data is from 2017. Than Megan Fox. This seems like the easiest fucking question. This seems like the easiest question in the world. Like, why would you need to know the pH scale that much? How many people have pools? How many people are in chemistry class? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say 80% you guys voted lower. And you're correct. Here you have a good rest of your night. Thank you for coming by. I just said pie. What about Jurassic Park? I feel like you guys are getting fucking softballs here. Get a little upset. I got a couple softballs, but then they went with the crazy question on me. Obviously, if I got something wrong, it has to be something ridiculous. I can't remember what it is. I'm seeing a 100% higher. I'm going to close it there. That's at least 50% of people. And that was too easy. Homophobia. What gets searched more, homophobia or Jurassic Park? I feel like this one's a little trickier. What the fuck is a pH scale? This is a really interesting one. It is 2017 data. This was what, a year into Trump's presidency? Oh, was the new Jurassic Park movie coming out in 2017? Because that's a big deal too. Was Chris Pratt in Jurassic Park this year? 15 votes are in. 73% of you are saying lower. I'm going to end the poll there. You're absolutely correct. So correct. But the Texas Rangers... Maybe you guys are getting like a really easy run. Did more people search homophobia or the Texas Rangers? And I don't know if you guys know... I know Paladin would have some words right about now. For 2017. Actually, there isn't anything like that crazy about 2017 with this. Paladin would be like typing 80 messages in the chat. I'm seeing quite a few hires. 80% of you, 83% now. I'm thinking I'm just going to close that. That seems like a sweep. Higher. Absolutely. Absolutely, baseball's always going to be higher. But what about The Sixth Sense? The Bruce Willis movie, I think. If I know movies at all. Paladin would be erupting right now. If Texas Rangers on the left, Sixth Sense on the right, Paladin would be going nuts. Did I tell you guys that I went to some bar trivia while I was in New York? Did I mention that in my little storytelling session on Tuesday? No, you cannot erupt in chat. Did I talk about that at all? It wasn't much of a story. But essentially, I thought I would be great at trivia. I was like, I am smart, man. I can do well in trivia. And we came in dead last among like 20 people, 20 groups, 20 teams. Me and my coworker came in dead fucking last. We got like 2 things right. Also, that's a lower vote, 94%. You guys, this is not fair. If you guys get this one, you win. Wait, why am I typing Stevie Wonder? It should be just higher or lower. What do you guys think? Guess who finishes paper? Let's go! Stevie Wonder is the GOAT. Absolutely the fucking GOAT. We did, when I was in band, not to make me sound like a band kid again after the accusations yesterday, but when I was in band, we did like a giant tribute song that was made up of like 10 of Stevie Wonder songs. And I was like, I want to play the bass on this one, but I didn't read sheet music, I read tablature. I read bass, clef sheet music, because I played other instruments, but I couldn't translate that guitar because I just played tab at that time. So I didn't know how to fucking play any of the songs on the bass, and they basically said, no, you're not going to do that. No, you're just going to play a fucking band instrument, dude. Get off the bass. Higher! 100% vote. Absolutely correct. Sixth Sense is a movie with Bruce Willis about having the sixth sense. No spoilers necessary. The Huffington Post. I don't know shit about how popular the Huffington Post was in 2017. No clue. Not a clue. Wasn't here for when I was talking about the instruments. I played in my lifetime guitar, tuba, trombone, and that's basically it. I know a little bit of some scales on piano, but only because I'm self-taught and I write music. A Huffington and NH? I don't think so. I think there's a Huntington. There's a Huntington Road in Boston. You look like a tuba guy? Yeah, thanks. That's nice of you. Yeah, you look like a guy who would make sounds like That looks like you. You give that vibe. 14 votes are in. I'll see when there's a 15th one. I will close the poll because it's kind of close. So what I bet. Chris looks like Larry the Cucumber. Chris do be puffing his cheeks up and blowing air constantly. I'm gonna start reading chat messages like I'm a news reporter. Higher is the vote. And wow, I did not expect. I mean, I knew nothing about the Huffington Post. I didn't know it would get 7 million searches on a monthly basis. But Albert Einstein, that is a crazy number. That's insane. Wow, 7 million more than Stevie Wonder. Boomers looking for news. It's 2017, Lamau. This is a tough one because Wonder is GOAT, but this was the start of a constant attack of news media that wasn't a certain alignment. This just in, Chris reads a chat message and wonders why he does this. Hi Chris, I love you. Thanks. Lower on 93%. I'm going to close that. Hashtag Team Raw Dog. That is true. 1.5 million. Against Faulty Towers. I don't know what that is. It looks like the fucking Brady Brunch. Brady Brunch? What is wrong with me? It looks like the Brady Brunch. I'm very bald and old. Hashtag Catboy Piché. And brunette. Hashtag Gooners Squad. Hashtag Team Raw. Pussy. I have never seen this media property in my entire life.
Not going to lie, the first was pretty disappointing. Didn't start until 3 or so hours when it was supposed to start. Hope you've had a better night. Hashtag Team Raw Dog.
I've had a pretty good night. Thank you for the $9.99. That's very kind of you. The first fight or like the first round? Have they started, or are you guys still waiting for Tyson and Paul? Lower on 93%. What if this was like 10 million? This is fucking dumb. Why are you guys getting the easiest shit? You guys already won. This is ridiculous. Chris Piché loves sucking anchovy. The Brady Brunch sounds like the title of a Brady Brunch episode. They're now fighting? You're doomed from the start. A crowd is always more accurate than a single person. Well, not when the single person's a fucking genius with a huge brain. That hurt my temples. Higher on 100%. Oh! I can't believe that. Actually, that was crazy. I can't believe skydiving was lower. I can't believe that. Do you know how many times I see on like a dating app, I want to go skydiving? I can't believe that. That's fucking crazy. Skydiving fell off in 2017, man. That's nuts. That's nuts. All right, here's the deal, though. I think now I want to add some stakes to the match. I didn't do that. The internet did that. I want to add some stakes to this match. Now, hear me out, Chad. Hear me out. I think the stakes should be as follows. Okay? If I lose, if you guys beat me, I will give 20 members. Maybe 25. I don't actually know like what it lets you do. I don't know. Whatever it lets me do. Like 25, sure, we'll do 25. Whatever. 25 members, we'll do that. If I lose. But god damn it if I win, chat. If I win, I want you guys to all like the stream. That's right. Those are the stakes. Do you agree to these terms and conditions? He's about to out himself over his Smash opinion. I'm not going to do Smash with that. Too late. I already liked the stream. No. No. No, I can't. I can't agree to that condition. I don't like the stream. Unfair terms. Okay, all right. What would make the terms fair then? You tell me. What's gonna resolve this? The house is rigging. Let us bet. You want to do like a bet for balls? Also, I can't rig this. If you lose, we dislike the stream. No, don't do that. That hurts. That hurts. That one hurts. We all subscribe if you win. You have to be subscribed to type in the chat. Bull, is Chris cool? False. Okay. First of all, for my glasses. Second of all, they're right here. Third of all, this is you. You dislike and report. No! These are terrible conditions. Okay, let me think about this. How can I resurrect this challenge? What if I take a collective amount of balls away? This hurts the top more than it hurts the bottom. This is like taking from the rich and giving back to the bank, if you think about it. I could go worse. I could make it worse. Streamer actively bullying chat. I haven't done anything. Glasses make people look hotter. Why are you calling them hot as an insult? Bro, I'm getting robbed. Ocean's 11 us. Okay, all right. Okay, let me redirect. Is there anyone here who hasn't liked the stream? Is there anyone in chat who has not currently liked the stream? Put your hand up. It's okay if you didn't. I'm not going to get mad at you, but just put your hand up, and it'll help me. It'll help influence my decision. Okay? Anyone here who's like, oh, I'm not liking the stream. I don't like it. Earth Serpent hasn't. Okay. All right. Here are my terms and conditions. Here is the new bet. All right. You have more likes than current viewers. Okay. Is that hurtful? I don't know if that's actually hurtful. Here are the new terms and conditions, okay? If I lose, I will donate 25 memberships. I'll give away 50 bucks. I'll throw it out there. You guys get 25 new members. Okay? But if I win, I want Earth Serpent to like the stream. Do we accept, as a group, as a hive mind, as a total group, do we accept these terms and conditions? Not me as well? Well, I'm just singling out one person. I mean, I can include you. It seems like more of chat is accepted than not accepted. You're my mod, man. What do you... Well, you don't have to, but come on. Let's see what happens here. If you guys win, you'll get 25 new memberships. If I win, I get one more like on the stream from Earth Serpent. I will go first. Classic mode, we already know the answers to these. Imagine I got this wrong. If you win, can you ban me? Why do you want to be banned? First up, fuck! Angry Birds versus Megan Fox. In 2017. I have to get like the hardest one we've... Did they come out with the Angry Birds movie at this time? I'm going to say higher. Okay, that's a crazy number. Car rental? Oh, that's hard to lower. The New York Yankees. There's a lot of people in New York, and there's a lot of people outside of New York who like the Yankees. But is it millions? Would there be millions? There's only one season. Car rental is year round. I'm gonna go higher. No! Okay, so I got 4. Okay. I got 4 points. You have to beat 4 points. And I would say it was a pretty good run by me. I would argue that that went pretty good. Chat, you got to beat 4. This one's free, doesn't count towards your score. This one is free, doesn't count towards your score. Your first, higher or lower. This might be easy, I'm not sure. Megan Fox versus Family Guy. What do you guys think? Not a lot of rats in New York that year. Must be a low year for rats. Family Guy funny moments. Family Guy funny moments. Family Guy funny moments. Family Guy funny moments. Looks like 100% of the votes are going towards Family Guy. You can put Family Guy funny moments in the stream title? I can. You're damn right. That's true. If this goes horribly wrong, then it'll be 100% true. 11 votes in. 91% saying higher. I'm going to close it. Higher! serpent. Boy, do I have bad news for you. Looks like you gotta leave a like on the stream, buddy. Looks like Chris is the winner this time. 0 points. Family Guy funny moments indeed. I think I saw the like go in. Likes went up. Oh, it was so worth it. It was so worth it. You can get 2 things that have the exact same amount of searches. Is it just free when that happens? No, nobody's getting banned. Look, I know Earth Serpent gave it a like. What if we run it back one time, but we run it for Joe Broski to give a like? What do we think about that? I think that could be pretty good. What do we think? I see a lot of deals. I see a nah, I'd win. I can't believe I'm trying to get likes, like a single like for $50. It's really sad if you think about it. Not a bad deal. I did just win the last one. All right. 25 memberships from me. Did you unlike? Oh no, it went up. I thought it went down. I thought you went back and just unliked. Let's see, I can't take back the money, but you can unlike it at any point. You can change your mind. Let's see it. 25 members if I lose. 1 like from Joe Broski if I win. You guys did unlike. What the fuck? Whatever, it's fine. Lower. Higher. It begins now. Adidas versus Megan Fox. I think this is easy. I think it's going to be higher. Oh my god, yeah. Wow. How often are people searching for the Quran? Do people look up the Bible and the Quran? And I think it's got to be lower than Adidas. That's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, what year was Ebola? Was that 2016 or was that 2017? Fuck. Wow. Oh, I wish it was closer to 2017. I feel like higher. I feel like it's going to be higher. Fuck. I was off by a year. That hurts. Okay, I got 3. Can we do The Simpsons this time instead of Family Guy? I think that would be a good one to pit against Megan Fox. Mike Tyson lost? Hang on. We'll wrap this game up first. But I need to see that shit. Chat, is this higher or lower? Is the wire higher or lower? That's crazy he lost. I need to see that. He's 58. It's a tight vote on this one. There's a lot of unsuredness. It's basically a dance around the ring with Jake just basically kiting Mike. I have to see a clip from this. I have to pull up a clip. We're done. 57% of you are thinking higher. I'll give it 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. God zombie strats. chat. I got good news for me, baby. I got 2 likes today, baby. And I didn't have to donate 25 members. What if I don't? It's contractually binding. I will send you to jail. All right, but I need to see what's going on with this Mike Tyson thing, more importantly. I need to see what happened here. Why is my mouse moving on its own? Stop it! Stop! There has to be a clip of this already out there. Round by round analysis. Jake Paul beat Mike Tyson by unanimous decision in a fight live streamed by Netflix and held in front of more than 70,000 people. Paul entered the fight as a betting favorite, but it's... As the betting favorite? Did Vegas turn around, or is this the people? Is this the people by the betting favorite? Paul's expected to make $40 million, and Tyson is expected to make $20 million. Paul jabs Tyson into another solar system, it says. Tyson can't dodge. The reality of age settling in as the fight ends. Paul shows Tyson respect by bowing to him in the final seconds of the fight. There's got to be like a clip.
Should Netflix ever try to broadcast another live sport? I wouldn't say that, but
other times undefeated, baby.
This has text. I want to show you guys just what I'm looking at here because there's text all over the fucking screen for this person live streaming it. Look at how much fucking text is on the screen. I mean, this is a super chat, I guess. But smash that like button and subscribe. 000 round 8. Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson. And then his head is fucking covering up 1/4 of the fight. Is this even the... This is the live... This is the camera angle from the whole thing. He's not even covering the fight. It's like the view from like the nosebleed seats. What is this? This is MMAweekly.com and he's fucking watching it from up here? What? My brain would explode. Tyson should have had brass knuckles. It was scripted from the start. It was a smart bet. There's got to be a clip of like the end of the match. I bet it's on like Twitter, right? I can't get into the XC Everything app. It won't let me in. I guess I can't look at it. That's crazy, though. Watching a live stream of a live stream. Piché stream. This is one of the best ones ever. Recognize this song? It's from Mega Man 3, I think. I think it's Wily Stage 2 for Mega Man 3. I used to love this track as a kid. Bet 5 Membies, I bet we can come back. I don't know, it is almost 1 in the morning. That is a good bet, though. Trying to watch the fight, but Netflix wasn't showing it anywhere. Ah! I didn't realize it was on Netflix. That's why nothing's appearing anywhere on the fight, and that stream looked so fucked. With the 10-hour spinning rat. You know what? You know what, God damn it. Fuck it. They did update the model. They did patch the model. Let's fucking look at it, baby. It was patched. Let's pull it up. Not gonna lie, it would have been pretty funny if you were streaming the fight. Netflix kept buffering no matter where I watched it. It was Netflix and DirecTV. I should have. I should have just bit the bullet, taken the L on my account, let it get shut down, and streamed the fight. Because then you'd hear me talking about it, and I'd just go like, oh, he punched hard. Oh, it's rigged. And that would be the only commentary you get from me. This is fucking awesome, dude. Look at it go. This has got me in a trance a little bit. It's like you're getting hypnotized. Holy shit. And with that, I'm headed off to bed. Have a good night. I thank you for coming by. Appreciate you coming by the stream today. What if you woke up to use the bathroom at 3 a.m. and you saw that above your toilet? I would stop in place. I'd freeze and I'd go. That's what I do. Imagine being a new viewer who just came in right at that moment. Streaming way too much. I do feel like my brain cells are melting right now. Ah! Your fourth alt. Goon material. With that, I'm gonna switch it back to the camera. All right, fellas. This was not the original plan for today, but I do like the idea of doing this stream. Do you guys want to see more of trying to do a shiny only run for Pokemon XD? Is that something we want to do as a series? Because I'm kind of down for it. I'm kind of down for the long ride if that's what we want to do. Kind of ready to buckle up. All right, I'm down. I'm down. It's good to start doing a stream again where we're kind of just like... I feel like it's that stream we've been missing. It's that, like, we'll get hyped if something happens, but if something doesn't happen, we'll just hang out. Maybe one more time? See if you can't brute force the EV more efficiently. I think maybe what the plan is then is for next time, maybe we run like 4 at once. Pokemon XD is one of my favorite streams. I mean, games. It's one of my favorite games, too. It was what Wii Baseball is kind of is and was to start. Yeah, I feel like we got to get over the hurdle that is Eevee. I feel like Eevee's going to be the most painful part of the whole thing. Don't get me wrong, all of it's going to be painful, but I feel like that it might be the most painful. Because we still have strats we can do. Did they patch the Pokeball glitch in XD? I think they did, actually. Right? Or did they not? I think they did. In Coliseum, you could do a glitch where you throw ball with first Pokemon in battle, and then with second Pokemon, you select the ball and move it in your bag, and then do whatever you want, and it doesn't recognize that you took away a ball. So if you had a Master Ball, you had infinite Master Balls. I think it was patched in XD. So if you like have the Japanese discs and get an early Master Ball in Coliseum, it becomes significantly easier to shiny hunt in that game. Get some despondent children to play the game while you talk to chat. Just hire a bunch of people to play games for me while I just sit here and act like an idiot. You did a Premier Ball catch all for both and bought a lot of Pokeballs in XD. That sounds painful. That's kind of cool, though. It's kind of cool to have all Premier Ball catches in a game. Oh, not hire slavery. I want to do slavery. That's not a thing I want to do. Wii Baseball is pretty good, don't get me wrong, but it was Feebas, Pokemon-related streams, the amazing personality keeps me coming back. I don't blame you. This channel is heavily focused on Pokemon, and it seems like the people in general would prefer to watch the Pokemon stuff. Plus, I think it would be a cool video. Like, it's like there's multiple hurdles to this rather than hoping we get the world record, and that's kind of it. I'm still down to do more Wii Baseball. I want that goddamn world record, but... Stream tomorrow? I'll see what tomorrow's like. Probably I'm going to say probably not, but we'll see what happens. There's a standing up at his desk. I'm not. I just shifted in my chair. Shal, it's your birthday in like a day, dude. Just got done watching that shitty fight. We were just talking about it. I can't get a video to pull up because it's Netflix. But I'm disappointed in hearing the results. I didn't say there was a stream tomorrow. I said probably not. Hey, thanks. Wii Baseball is insanely repetitive and there's not much to really watch. That's true. It's true. It's true. 2 of the undercard fights were insane. Well, here's the thing. Here's the thing about watching like boxing or MMA. A lot of the times you show up for the main event, and a lot of the time the earlier fights are way better than the main event. Sometimes you get a bunch of bad fights at the beginning, and you're like, "What? This sucks. Why'd I pay for this?" But I would argue more of the time than not, you get better earlier fights than the actual like main event. So many fed ads. I think that's speaking to you. I feel like Wii Baseball is the Subway Surfers content. I feel like Alrock is looking for something more. Just turned you off of boxing? Well, I will say, could have been rigged. But I will also say that Mike Tyson's 58, man. I don't think... the expectation was it was going to be good, but I did expect, from what I've heard, a lot better out of Mike Tyson. Like I said at the beginning of the stream, I wanted Mike Tyson to win. I was hoping for the W by him. Those moments are you interacting with chat. That's true. I kind of like how in Wii Baseball, I could just kind of jump around and do shit, too. In this one today, it felt like I had to have my hand locked onto the keyboard. I need to figure out like a better way to optimize this. It is less chaotic. All right, fellas. I think my brain is starting to fry. Let's box. How much do you weigh? Wasn't there like a thing where we like years ago wanted to do like a Newgrounds fighting thing, like a Newgrounds boxing or like just MMA shit? Wasn't that like a thing? Or was this just like Logan's idea? I weigh 200. We're actually pretty close in weight. I'm 200. I think I'm 200. I might be like 195. We could do this then. Ugh. I'm in. Shao would kick ass. I feel like Shao would do weird things with his body I've never seen. He would like walk around in the ring like a raptor, and then like he would turn into that goopy guy from Street Fighter and start doing weird shit where his hands pop up out of the floor. Anyone here in my weight class, or am I just gonna get folded in half? 120 until 25 is wild, but I know a lot of people like that. My weight has jumped all over the place through my lifetime. In 7th grade, I was 140. Or no, in 3rd grade, I was 140, and in 7th grade, I was also 140. And then my senior year, I was 160. And then my 2nd year at college, I was 210. I would lose if it meant getting in the ring with Chris. No, you wrote loose. Are you saying you would loosen or you would lose? If mom shows up, it's a different story. I'm getting a little uncomfortable. Anyways, I think that's it for tonight's stream. You don't have to write that you're loose with me. That's it for tonight's stream. I am going to call it. I know for sure I will be back Tuesday. Don't get your hopes up on tomorrow. I will let you know in the Discord if if something does happen, but probably not. Don't get your hopes up. Probably not. Either way, I'll be back Tuesday. Good night, fellas. Thank you for hanging out this week. This week was a lot of fun. I had a good time. It's good to be back. It's very good to be back. Love you, Shell. When I opened up Stream Tuesday, that's like that was a wild feeling. That was like a surge of energy that I had. That was an awesome feeling. You don't have to put the pregnant emoji. Bye-bye. I still want to look into this weekend modding Wii Fishing to have Feebas. I think it could be like a quick one-off thing. Like, stream doesn't end until I catch 50 Feebas in Wii Play. We're pregnant with emotion. Poet, thank you. Dude, music for like the Wii series of games is so good. It is so good. And then dipping into the DS/3DS series and Wii U stuff. Why'd you say my name like that? Opinion on Wii Tanks, probably the best game in Wii Play by far. Like, S-tier game in Wii Play. Absolutely fucking S-tier. If I had to rank the games in Wii Play, that game where you have to, like, twist the remote and do different poses into bubbles, F. Tanks, S. Air hockey, C. Shooting, A. What are the other games in Wii Play? I'm gonna do this whole tier list right now. Find Me, B. Table tennis, C. Billiards, C. Fishing, A. Charge, B. Tanks, S. Bubble one is F. Bubble one is absolutely F. Bubble one's not even fun. Bubble one is like stressful and you're like, why am I doing this? Oh, you know, I'm not even playing the right music for the end of the stream. No wonder it felt weird. That's better. You think the bubble one is S? How is the bubble one S? Goes hard. I feel like it's just stressful. That's it. I think I'm willing to say that maybe Find Me could be S. I feel like Find Me is probably the next best one behind Wii Tanks, in my humble little stinky opinion. Laser hockey is great because of the vibe, I think. Like, it's no different than any other laser hockey game you might have played, except it's a Wii remote. But I feel like the music and the flashy lights, especially when Wii Play came out back then, made it very hype. It felt really hype. I would put it in A. A or B. It does have excellent vibes. I think the music from it is in this playlist, too. That's a scary message. All right. Bye-bye.